Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Pogo? What's up, Wolf? What's going on, Deesburg? Never beating the Wash allegations? Yeah, probably never. It's been like 2 weeks since I last played. It's probably gonna be really bad. I don't even know what part of the update we're in yet. I don't even know what's been happening. I've seen like, well, first of all, Flamu's back. But then I seen PG post something about like modern ships or something, and I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Surely it's not gonna be like a forever addition to this game and then split the player base even more. What's going on, Bree? Okay, let me see where we're at. We're like halfway in our missions. Oh. I still have weekly Havoc 2 to do. Okay, wait, we're at 10 days left, so next week is the last week. Okay, so that means by like Monday we should have a teaser of whatever next update is. I honestly can't even remember. Okay, wait. So this update was Cambridge, Indiana, and the Legendary tier. I guess we'll start with Indiana for now. We're in the dead part of the update. It's a limited time event. I also saw there was ranked, but I'm like, I don't know if I really want to play ranked. I think I already missed the first one. Okay, no Yamato, we don't get overmatched. That's pretty good. Tiered rank, so it's nothing. Running into shorter Michelangelo. Is it 3 versus 3? Or is it like actual ranked? I don't even remember. Ranked is only 1,000, still down from 1,400. Really? Is it because... Okay, so it's probably a smaller teams then, right? But that still doesn't make sense that they would make ranked less. That's kind of dumb. Haven't been streaming or not playing. Yep, no streaming, no playing. Every single video I've been posting every day is literally just stuff I've uploaded from like months. 2 versus 2. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Should have left it. Team 2. Spotted. That's not fun. Spotted and unspotted? Spotted. There's a DD like out here. Good thing we have sonar. Isn't Indiana out there too? Kind of unfortunate our DD's like in the opposite direction. It's a shimmer. I might be dead already. Oh, that guy stayed there. Wait, our Z44 is YOLOing towards the BB. It had to be a shimmer. And this guy not going to the actual objective at all. It's okay. Deesburg's been on vacation? Where are you vacationing to? Great start. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't touched this game. We're gonna be very, very washed. It's okay though. One of these matches we'll have a DD that stays on the flank and actually like goes after the DD. Kansas and South Dakota. Those are interesting sounding places to go for vacations. What can you do in those places for a vacation? Holy Chad divs. Is there Chad divs? Shima Yoshino Yamato. They have 2 divs. We have 1 that's not even full. Columbo's running already? I kind of wish I had a middle spawn here. Shame, no death strike. Wait, why is this guy smoking up already? He's spotted. I'm spotted. So their DD's like, where? DD's on that side. Jesus. Smoke's already fading. That's kind of lame. He blacked out my rear turret with that already? That's crazy. That is a wild blacked out turret at the start of a match. Too bad our Columbo ran away though. It would have been really, really good if our Columbo had actually been pushing in, but he was running. Oh, that guy's so low. He probably dumped torps. But I kind of want to just get away from him as fast as I can. I'll wait for Columbo to get closer. AFK? That dude is AFK. Brother's trying to YOLO. Secondary, shoot this guy. Well, that guy stays on sonar. Do we lead? Kind of. I think that guy's dead though. Oh, secondary shoot? No, they did. DD is dead. Columbo is kind of here? Kind of. Almost. Other flank kind of stomped. Well, at least that's going to be a win. I completely forgot Regolo was added. But yeah, we'll play Regolo. Probably jump into legendary tier after this one anyway.
Give me freedom or give me death. Anti-aircraft crews return to normal post.
Nothing can overmatch our 30. That'll be pretty spicy. I'm just imagining if this thing had a radar, dude, it would be so nuts.
They've come in force.
Spotted. What do we have? Glue? Did that guy shoot his guns at all? I feel like he wants to just use airplanes. Timo Alaska versus Cambridge. I wonder how that'll go. As long as I don't get focused by like everything.
Anti-aircraft crews return to normal post.
I think I just juked. Uh-oh, that guy might be able to lob.
Our ship is aflame.
Our battleship's running. I hope he can't lob. I also hope that Hindenburg doesn't get brave. Our glue's reversing. Battleship's kiting.
Their cruiser is done. Freedom lies in boldness.
Tactical beach. They're all pushing together. This could be bad. I get a heal in 20 seconds though, which might be okay.
Everyone, focus your fire on the target. I need intelligence.
Only one.
Direct hit.
No, we dodge, we dodge, we dodge. We're good. We're just so good. I'm good.
Our ship is aflame. The scales tip in our favor.
Dude, imagine if there was friendly fire. think he switches to AP. Nope, still HE.
Repairs complete.
There's AP. Uh oh, I might get cooked by his secondaries.
Our ship is aflame.
I shouldn't have DCP'd that. That was too early. Our battleship's all the way in the corner in the glue reverse so far. Do I die to a double fire? Hopefully not. Oh, I'm so glad they're all full HP. It's a GK. Of course it's a GK. German BBs, not meant for brawling, meant for running.
Aircraft crews return to normal post.
He's telling me to capture C. Okay, we must have used 7 consumables already, right?
Repairs complete.
Tanking 3 things for a tankier cruiser and a GK, pretty epic. Lamau, what is that? Shame, Sliver.
Our victory is self-evident.
Either Columbo dies or the cruiser dies and the game's over. No, go broadside Columbo. Not to them. Oh, he just got nuked. Shame. I should really put a ledge mod on this.
We stand victorious.
Enemy team got annihilated. What's going on, Potato? Just under 150. Over 3K. Epic. Thank God we have super heals and a 30 case mate. Not that anything could overmatch us that we fought. I feel like the accuracy though, even though we did full accuracy, wasn't that great. So maybe full accuracy is overrated. And just go full reload and tank. I mean, we could get more accuracy with Talon anyway. So maybe we'll do that instead. And I mean, 10-second base, 10% more, you get 9 seconds, take damage, another at least maybe 10% or something. 8% maybe? And it's like an 8-second reload? Wild. I mean, that reload and probably reload. Reload is probably more the way to go. But I think I really do need to put like a ledge mod or something. Because like the DPM for Alaska guns, kind of nutty. What's going on, Requiem? Alright, let's go Regolo. Gerbils and uncle. What's worse, balding or having a beer belly? I think it depends on your shape of your head. I think if you have a good like if your head was bald and you just like straight shaved it and you have a good shaped head, I think balding isn't that bad. But if you have a weird shaped head, then maybe it might be bad. But beer belly is like, I think beer belly is bound to happen once you're old. You admire my stupendous skill and the sheer prowess I've cultivated commanding these dope warships. I just play too much. And too long. Sacrifice conceal and try Hoshino plus chromium. I could have also technically done full accuracy with chromium as well. Your head is normal shaped. Yeah, and then I guess if it's normal shaped, that should be like as long as you're not like Megamind. If you're like Megamind, yeah, you should probably try not to be bald. But like, I don't know. Okay, if closer ship is that way, do I need to worry about going into B? Probably not. Plus my detection's not that bad. And I can be all out for like 10 seconds. Wait, that guy's gonna turn. I thought that guy was gonna like turn that way and go to A, but I guess not. He is going that way. I would have thought he went that way, because if he was gonna go that way, he would have just turned out instantly. But he, like, I don't know. It's hard to predict some people. There is a destroyer here. Oh, he just had to get in a cap. That's lame. Wait, that guy beach though. Four torps. Yugamo. Dude, they need to extend this thing's engine boost. They give it go all out, but like none of the DDs in the line can use go all out. Like, what's the point? Hello. Oh, no way. That's some pretty goated predictions. Not even meant for the guy, but let's just say I predicted the DD. I'm just that good. LOL. I can finally cap it though. Dude, look at that gear and go.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
What? Why didn't that it didn't launch? Wargaming? Why didn't it launch? It was white. Oh god, now we're like a little desynced. Gearing is dead? Dude, what an epic gear. Gleaves? It has to be Gleaves. It's Gleaves. That's crazy. Okay, full HP BBs, they can definitely push in now that the DD's dead, right? Venezia is just yellowing in now. Can someone spot this BB before I get to the island? Yeah, you go, Hector.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Oh, this guy have RGA. Why do you have RGA? What kind of BB player has RGA in the big 26? It's also a Lepanto, so it's probably not gonna kill him. These torpedoes are weak. I'm probably gonna die to secondaries now. That is so lame, dude. These torps are so weak. Well, it's okay. I feel like our team should win that. If they lose that, that'll be kind of sad. Although our other DD somehow died too, which also might be bad. Oh. Got a couple of yoink guys on our team. I think I can like insta-die and we'll still win. Trust, trust.
Facciamogliela vedere.
Boku wa Massachusetts. 普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。一緒に頑張ろう。敵艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。
Come on, Rhode Island, game return.
Ricevuto.
game return. Also spotted. Okay, we don't have Yoink in front of us. Miso? Schlieffen Gaming. Schlieffen might be dead soon. Schlieffen might be dead soon.
指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Oh, what a cheeky angle. Yeah. Reverse. Be a gamer in reverse. I'll just sit here for now. Sits. If I sits, too high. Z52 is probably going around this way. Could be bad. Trust the aim assist. I'm gonna get YOLO'd. Oh no, wait, DD's in the cap. No, we're good, I guess. Predict that he's stopping. There's a DD. Oh, don't worry, Ohio's playing for fun. Wasted a heal a little bit. Do people enjoy Hector? Not really. It's not great. You were 3 minutes behind. Oh, well, he's back. Is Korea currently in the meta? Is it good? I mean, carriers... I feel like carriers are always going to be like meta just because they can just do whatever they want and never get shot at. We're out wrong. You have Raynar? Raynar? Santander? No Raynar. Oh, I think that hit the island. Shame. Oh. DD, there is an island next to you. No, how'd he go unspotted? I guess smoke. Oh, nice. Yeah, Yoink guy. Sweating and actually hitting the target? Line firing? That's huge.
対処をお願いできる？ Two rogue, one guy is a bum. I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny my own opinions.
You've been meaning to watch Purple Hearts? Same. I keep seeing that on like shorts and like reels. But I never got around to it. I heard it's pretty good. Oof.
僕たち勝てそう対応したよ。向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。
Surely not a double.
指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Dude, Holland's gone. He like pieced out at the start and never came back. Oh, just short.
あれ？もう終わりか。せっ
What of AA? Weird. What's going on, multi? Did who leave? How's the didgeridoo crew been doing? The title is he back? Oh, didn't I put I'm back? I don't even know what I put, honestly.
La bataille commence.
Dude, we can Citadel a bunch of these. Torps, surely. Yep, Torp guy. Halsey, not a Torp guy. I mean, I was also gonna ask Multi, how's the fleet, but you left. You're dead to us.
Boost démon
Zatu doesn't play anymore? What happened? He was like, all getting back in. Did he go back to Fortnite? Is that what happened? I think he went back to Fortnite, didn't he? I can't remember. Dalian does not have sonar, right? No? Eat it? No, they're dying out. Oh my god, you just dodged by staying still. It's okay, this guy's gonna die.
Croiseur ennemi coulé. On ouvre le bal.
What about Peak? Didn't Peak come back for a little bit too? Torp tubes. That guy's probably upset. Not sure why he stopped, lost interest, I guess. It's because I wasn't playing with him. What do we have? AI Gamer? Dude, AI Gamer, get that Takahashi. Oh, Katsanis has a radar. Shoot me, Holland. Oh, fire. Nice. Set him on fire again. Dude, what a blind fire. Dude, that Yamato's running to the next map. Holland, shoot a battleship. Or not Holland. Colombo, shoot a battleship, please. Dude, 17 kilometers away, a cruiser shooting him. Buffalo, you have nothing better to shoot at. Wait, what is this battleship doing? Is he AFK? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's AFK or just hiding behind an island. Oh, Colombo, you're gonna get yo. Wait, Katsanis has bad torps. Is he really gonna shoot me? Shoot CC guy? Like, Katsanis, I'm distracting him? Do something? He is distracted, Katsanis, thorp him. Okay, he finally did.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Uses under boost. No, I did not look at your Xterra modification. And I haven't even looked in the Discord, if I'm being honest. I think the only thing I put in there recently was that I'm busy. And then other than that, I haven't even like touched Discord. Come here, Holland. This guy's like running for his life. There's still one more destroyer though. It's possible I traded a lot of HP for no reason. Not located? I mean, it is Torp guy.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Deesberg said he'd pay $1,000 for face cam. How's about if I post a selfie on Discord? $1,000?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
You think this guy's full HP? Probably, right? Our whole team ran away from him. You changed it to 350. No deal. No bueno. Still haven't even unlocked airplane ships yet, guys. I have to be getting close to this guy, right? Is he going towards our spawn? He's going towards our spawn. That kind of sucks.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Okay, our Indiana's gonna like chase him away though.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
You know what? Maybe I can just... Actually, that guy's just gonna get cooked and die. That guy's closer. He's like 8 that way. Shoot, Izumo. I would like to shoot.
That's how it's done. The northern elegance prevails.
Is DD gonna start shooting me? Nope, he's closer.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Not my turret.
Turret principale sérieusement.
Dude, that guy has to be almost dead.
Alerte incendie.
It's like the one battleship that... Oh, oh. Dude, huge. Dude just like saved my HP. And this guy has sonar. Huge. That was all on purpose. For every recruit. Give me. I don't think I get. Refusal of rear turret only challenge you dock. I thought we had this discussion, Deesberg. I thought we had talked about it. What's going on, Iron Man? No way, CV? CV and I'm in Holland? Actually? An actual Mordov Sumner. Crazy. And a basic... What do we have? Halsey. Tierwit. Okay, let's see. Skill diff? Come on, Glenn boy. Surely, he can get it. Trust. He can get it done. We have 2 carriers. They only get 1.
Action stations.
He's gonna time you all out. Yeah, you watch out for Deesberg. We might be fighting over the Strait of Hormuz next update with the whole oil business. Dude, why do you think they're adding modern warships, dude? Huge, like... What I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Huge opportunity.
Enemy force detected.
Engine
Okay, let me
boost
like go 50
activated.
knots real quick. My battleship's behind islands. Uh-oh. I am bad at driving. Am I dead because I'm bad at driving? I mean, I'm good at shooting. Pretty straight shooter. But I'm
Enemy destroyer.
tactical beat. Oh, I thought I tactically beached. Should probably stop shooting. I thought I actually beached again and dodged the Ponto salvo.
Engine boost deactivated.
No way, he smoked up. Okay, we're low HP, but we're getting like full stacks. That guy just took a huge hit. No, he's still shooting. He just lost all his HP for what? And he smoked up his team too. It's epic. Die. Fine. Nice.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Wait, can I abuse this island? I might be able to abuse this island. Don't reverse GK. Oh. Oh. Why am I spotted? Yeah, GK. Someone said the Z word. Dude, they don't know about Goldie, do they? Lets me abuse. No, not airplanes. He's trying to blind fire me. Come on, Fire Chance, you can do it.
Engine boost activated.
Pretty sure I haven't been HE spammed that badly, have I?
Gun crews are on.
Next island? Okay, he botched it. He just got all of his planes shredded. GK might be dead.
We sank
Hit
their
Yamato?
battleship.
Nice, it hit Yamato. Come on, one more fire. Nice. Oh, and he's only reversing? It's actually kind of poggers. Dude, what is our reload? We have low HP and we maxed our reload mod. I need that guy to shoot though. I don't have a lot of HP. Or my engine boost active. No EDCP'd. And he's going broadside. What a shame. Am I gonna get this or no? Oh wait, he wasn't. He was just stern on. Oh, airplanes. Unfortunate. He DCP'd like right at the right time to not die. Crazy someone spot. I know, imagine. The battleships actually pushed in and we're using islands with their spotting. Top 3 legendary tier DDs. Daring for sure. I mean, Daring Vampire, well, I'll probably consider those 1 DD. Wait, there's a...
To starboard.
Huh? Oh. A DD that way? So it was contested. It's contested. Schlieffen, do you have sonar? Surely you do.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, poor Sam. My shells don't land short and it doesn't get yoinked by AI Gaming. It got yoinked by AI Gaming. That's tilting.
Our team has
I should have waited till Schlieffen was dead. Oh well. It is what it is. Still one more DD. But honestly, after the Holland buffs, Holland is probably up there. Like the engine boost, now that you're actually fast, actually kind of crazy.
Engine boost deactivated.
victory is in sight.
Shame. No Kraken for us. Is he really unspotted? He's not that far. Oh, there he is. I don't have an engine boost. We're too slow. The damage. Good thing he can't be Citadel, really, right? I mean, he could get chunked huge, but... 1.2 second reload. No confed. Did I really not shoot like... No, I did shoot 6 things. Just not enough damage, I guess? Dude, we just needed to get a Kraken and that would have been 4K. That would have been great. Dude, AI Gaming from Schlieffen yoinked that and he doesn't even get full XP for that. Oh, what a shame. GK ate all the torps that the Yamato was supposed to eat. Did a good old get down, Mr. President. Yeah, we did shoot 6 things. Snow confed. But at least we got a hard mode done. That's good. Why Holland? Dude, why Holland? Because with the build that we use, you go 50 knots? 50 something knots with the engine boost. And as we take damage, which I mean, we kind of did take a lot. Our reload is kind of nutty. And we have radar. Like, I feel like even though Gdansk is still okay, I feel like now Holland probably overtakes Gdansk. Because, one, we're basically just as fast as Gdansk when we use our engine boost. And, like, I don't know, better torpedoes. Your torps don't have the super long reload that Gdansk does. You don't have smoke, sure. I don't know. You know, let's do math. Let's do some math. I'm pretty I don't know. I feel like Holland has better DPM. I feel it feels like it. It doesn't have the HP. It's much more maneuverable. It's not like a bathtub trying to turn. All right, hold on. How do we do math? Hold on, 60. All right, 37.5 times 4 times, let's just do 1750. 262.5. 2625, okay. And let's try Gdansk. We do have mortar and everything. So, let's see. 5.4, how many guns do we have? 7. Times 7, equals this times 2260. It's a 175, 777. So you have much more DPM than Gdansk. You just don't have, like, what if we did the radar thing? So times 1.1? 193. So even with Fox Flare, you out DPM Gdansk. Or Gdansk doesn't out DPM. You just have smoke. And, well, actually we have Mordoff for more reload, 13% more damage, more reload, and Fox Flare, like we added the 10% reload. Dude, they killed Gdansk so badly. I mean, it already didn't even out DPM Katsanis, and somehow Katsanis still got a buff. That's crazy. But yeah, dude, they killed my boy. But yeah, hold on. Let me see the actual list. I mean, there is a lot of good destroyers. Like Z52, probably still gonna be a really good cap contester. Like literally that match, we were out sonared by it. It's just that we had radar, so we could counter it. And then once we countered it, he started leaving his smoke because I think he was expecting to get nuked by like our whole team. Burrows? Burrows, not really. Gearing after the buffs is pretty good. Still need Mordoff though. Like DPM and just killing DDs is so much more valuable. Shima, Lamau. Daring. Would I say Daring is the best? I mean, I very much enjoy Kleber, but like it has no torp power. Daring, you can smoke up and farm easily with your guns, and it also has torp power. Kaba is just the HE spammer if there's not enough stuff for you to HE spam and they don't like let you set a billion fires. And Fight Fire with Fire exists. Kind of suffering. Regolo, fun, but definitely not anywhere near the top. I'll just say Vampire's like the same thing as Daring, and then yeah, Holland. I mean, any DD that's well-rounded and has utility will be at the top for sure. Shima is just funny if you Death Strike something like every once in a while. Top 3 tier 8 destroyers. Alright, let's go to tier 8. I don't even know what's at tier 8. I mean, Marceau for sure. Marceau, Hayate. Meteor? Oh, but see, wait, they buffed Smolin as well. Oh wait, but there's also Lucian. There's so many busted tier 8 destroyers. What would I consider the best? I mean, Lucian is really well-rounded. You can farm with your guns. You have a super heal, good torps. Can't torp DDs, but I mean, you have smoke and sonar. So I feel like that makes up for, and a super heal, so that kind of makes up for a lot. Katsanis was better DPM than Gdansk. And there's radar. And Smolin. Dude, that's tough. Hold on. Meteor has a reload boost and can do funny things with the AP. Marceau. Marceau, Lucian. Would I take Katsanis? Katsanis or Meteor? Meteor is kind of funny because you do have Downey's hull, so you do have that 50 like casemate. So you shatter HE, even heavy cruiser HE, except Germans, and you have a heal and a reload boost. Like, as good as Hayate is, because the guns smack and the torps are good, the torp reload is abysmally long. Ooh, but also at the same time, Marceau's guns are good, but you have no torp power just like Kleber. Actually, it's worse. Terrible range and worse damage than Kleber as well. You know, maybe Meteor, Katsanis, and Lucian. Like if we're purely going for like a win. Like we absolutely need to win and our life depends on it. Probably those three. But I feel like Meteor and Marceau might be interchangeable, but Meteor does have 8 Chem Torps. Oh wait, is it 8 or 10? 8 Chem. 8 Chem Torps, so it's a lot more usable. And you have funny armor and a heal. I wonder if we'll be expecting any other good ships in terms of campaign now that the summer months are over. August? Is August... Isn't August the anniversary for like the second like release? Minagumo's underrated. I mean, Minagumo is good. It's like, for me, it's like kind of right there with Hayate because the guns are good, and then like you have smoke and torpedo boost. It is pretty slow though. Marcel's #1, change your mind. I mean, if there's ever a situation where you need to torp something, good luck. Like, sure, you can gun, but like you can do that in Lucian while having smoke, a super heal, and sonar, and torps that actually reach things. So it's kind of like purely from a I need to win standpoint. Like honestly, I'd probably take Meteor unless you're going broadside and letting them load AP. Like I think a Marceau's probably gonna struggle because you do have reload boost as well. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, Marceau is really good, especially for a steel ship, but having good guns, torps, and utility is still a lot more valuable. I mean, we haven't even played that many matches in Cantonis. What's going on, Tommy? You think Mogador is good? Okay, I think we need to like specify like a good DD can be good, but then in another term, what's a good DD is the one that's gonna win a match. Carrier. It's like AA build div. Smart player plays around their utility. But I mean, that's an extra obstacle for something that doesn't have utility. And I mean, even if Lucian didn't have its smoke and sonar combo, I mean, you still have to go through a super heal. And I mean, well, in terms of Cat's Honest too, like you have quarter pen on its gun, so you can farm everything. Like I think the only downside for Cat's Honest is its torps being on like opposite sides. But like other than that, the gun smack. It has a great DPM. They say its firing angles are weird, but at the same time, if you're in smoke, it doesn't matter. And like you have radar, you shouldn't be like right up on them anyway. Like if you're far away, you can play around wiggling your destroyer and whatnot. Like it's not actually a problem. I think people just don't know what they're doing, which is probably why Lucian, even as busted as it is, it's never gonna get nerfed. It's never. Bad players trump good players and in an absolutely busted ship.
Enemy force detected.
What's going on, Snow? Oh, yikes. That guy's game's over.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Lamau.
To a great start.
What do you mean negative? You didn't kill him with your torps? And you couldn't shoot at him because he's behind the island? What do you mean? Three-bar Lucian players? I know. Dude, three-bar everything players are why things don't get buffed or nerfed. What kind of battleship do we have? He's in. You can overmatch Des Moines.
The ship is on fire. Smoke generator started.
Hopefully our Heathen gets close soon. And can like actually spot this guy. He might be trying to hide though.
Smoke screen set.
He's gonna leave my range. Might as well just keep shooting. Dude, improved pen angles are huge. Tulsa. From where? 1 billion miles away. Enemy carrier moved to the other side. Dude, that Victor is so cooked. He can't overmatch Tulsa. Oh wait, is that no Hindenburg? He can't overmatch a Hindenburg. Carrier can save him though.
Enemy battleship founder.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy team is folding. Folding like dried laundry. I generally think the only reason Gearing has received buffs is because of the Gleaves and Burke players taking Gearing's battle impact. Oh really? That's impossible. There's no way, or very early on, that Fletcher would ever get nerfed. I mean buffed. Or Baltimore. It's a former UFO guy. I overpinning him at that angle?
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Carrier.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on full alert.
No, that's kind of unfortunate. This thing's handling is actually kind of bad.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Lamau. Dude, that guy's just getting annihilated. Why didn't he keep moving his ship? I don't get it. CV players, man. That guy kept running. Well, this guy's reversing out of his smoke.
Smoke generator started.
Lamau. Well, that's kind of how you use the thing, the radar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Lamau. That's funny.
Our victory is in sight.
Smoke screen set.
Big Stalingrad gameplay. Huge. I don't have Druid yet. I was grinding steel, but then I missed like a bunch of rank seasons. So I have no idea when I'll get it. I kind of want Wargaming to just like give CCs the thing. Or like put it in crates so they can do it. Like, might as well. It's not like those things are super busted. Make it a super prize. Those could be good super prizes. Way better than Ognivoy. Like, who wants an Ognivoy? Tell Wargaming to give it to me. I did. Or maybe I need to just ask for the 2-week thing. No way, he killed a Worcester. Okay, surely. Oh, don't like get nuked by Sebastopol. Let me cap the objective first. Surely. Oh, that guy's shooting EP. That's not good. 5 seconds. Okay, good. XP.
That was a great battle.
Go, Sebastopol. It's a whole argument to give us more missions for what? Steel? Steel mission? Dude, I've told them to give us more steel in general. Like, I literally told them, like, for the anniversary update when they did double steel for ranked. Like, that is literally the minimum that ranked should have. Because, like, for the pain and suffering that you have to go through, because, like, let's be real, players are bad. Unless it's 1 versus 1 ranked, like, it's not a fun grind. It's tedious and boring. Especially when, like, they do tier 8 and you have stuff like Schroeder and Michelangelo. Okay, we'll play Cat's Honest. I won't even use an epic mod. I don't think I need to. Would it take Druid or Marceau if I had 25k steel? Marceau for sure. Like, Druid can be fun, but it's very niche. Marceau is just, I feel like, a lot better rounded. I mean, yeah, if you saw how much stuff I put in their feedback and whatever message them for in the CC Discord, like I'm pretty sure they hate me already. Like, they hate that I call out the BS, but then I think they like me because I'm, like, just chill. A good ambassador, I guess, for the game. But, like, yeah, airplanes, terrible. Carriers, terrible. Their balance changes when they did the CV rework, terrible. Not it was not completely thought through. And I've voiced that very clearly and often. I also voiced the fact that when they reduced the amount of steel for Missouri, they did not retroactively give the people that bought it before the steel back. Like, regardless of having it early or whatever, like, that was a weak excuse. And I've ranted about it a lot, as you guys know. They're looking for a reason to kick me trust. Probably. I mean, I think they were like, probably. Yeah, probably. There's no way they're not. No way. Gonna get excommunicadoed. Oh, this poor DD getting spotted by the CV early. What is radar? 8.
Surges with fresh vigor. Begins to rise.
Somebody else shot me. It's not cool. Well, that guy's basically dead. Spotted. Another DD. No, Stalingrad was in range. I will say, though, that dispersion was kind of bad looking.
Sea lances hound us from behind.
Okay, that's Burrow's Torps. Wait, was that a bird? No, that was Christopher? Christopher. Lol, no way. Kiting Preußen already.
The engine's gift has ceased.
全艦に攻撃要請
Maybe carrier comes back. I think it's a secondary build, Indiana. Hopefully not. It is a secondary Indiana. That's unfortunate. Good thing we penned 32. DD's back in the cap. Dude, why did the torp stack like that? Surely I get one hit? No, they ran out. Not to worry, our Montana is full HP. Lag? What was that?
Swift striker now slumbers.
Capture that area.
Projectiles approach straight ahead.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Attention, reporting the target position.
The engine surges with pressure. The enemy snatches the upper hand.
He's still running away. Almost. That guy's still alive. Our team's folding. These guys haven't moved anywhere. I'm on full HP Montana, you can do it.
Near defeat. Hold fast. The enemy's nimble ship is wrecked. Begins to rise. We near defeat. Hold fast.
Wait, whenever battleships like turn broadside, I got death struck. Why?
Guards are present. The engine
Don't worry, battle's halfway over. Montana finally made it to the cap. Oh, our carrier died too. He didn't move at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, this is going to be a loss, so I think we just go in. There's too many things still alive. I don't think anything died on the other side of the map. Uh-oh. Torp's gonna do it. He's still running. He was at the objective. Dude, full HP Schlieffen. How was there full HP Schlieffen when we had a carrier? Schlieffen skill diff, I guess. That meteor like charged through the middle and I guess killed everything. It's kind of crazy. 2K loss probably. At least it felt like that. Yeah, 21. Oh, Wisconsin bottom teaming? That's pretty wild. New player. 16-1, so 16-3 Massachusetts and a Rhode Island. And bottom teaming painful. Wait. Our Schlieffen that was dead YOLO'd in and placed second. That is crazy. Dude, 2100 loss. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Our other flank just... everything was full HP. Ohio, Schlieffen, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. But, like, this thing is DPM-wise. Like, I don't know why it needed a buff at all. Even without one turret, like... You still out DPM a lot of things. And you have smoke and radar and get more DPM. Christopher was a Gleaves build. Did he even use his radar? Probably not. Nope, it was a Evans build. That's crazy, dude. Their CV didn't do anything. But like our team still folded. Meteor has a clear sky. I guess that's why our Schlieffen didn't... Or their Schlieffen wasn't dead. And full HP, because our CV was... struggling to kill a DD, I guess. That makes sense. Justice for Gdansk. I mean, Gdansk was pretty busted, but I also feel like it was because of the Fox Flare skill. And they gave it a much longer radar. Like, if they kept the radar the same as Katsonis, and didn't extend its duration, and Fox Flare didn't exist, I think Gdansk would have been fine as is. Maybe a little less HP, or like make it so the saturation damage doesn't kick in as quickly. Like that would have probably fixed kind of a lot. But at the same time, they like giga buffed Holland, so like my like needs are like satisfied out of a pan-European radar DD. max detect Z44 can get. I mean, if you're using all detection skills, is it not like 4.8? I mean, I can try make a build and see. But I feel like you probably use Bay as the base so you can have more inspirations. And not use Fragile Threat, or I think that's what it's called. No, Gdansk doesn't have French saturation. I just mean like before you get to that point, like the normal saturation, you can take more damage. Kind of like what they did to battleships before they gave it normal saturation. Like you would take more pen damage. Like you could chunk a conch for 30k damage in the superstructure. But then now, obviously, you can't do that. So if you were able to do something like that to Gdansk when it had its 28k HP, then like probably could have been pretty good. Stuck between Mordov and Evans on the alt-DD line. Mordov for sure with mortar. So I mean, you do get a radar, so detection isn't that big of an issue. And like having mortar kind of makes up for a lot of DPM issues that you have.
Look there. Enemy is near. There she is. Enemy.
I don't understand your question, Multi. What line do I want to see next? I mean, I really don't want sniping things, so I kind of don't want the Japanese battlecruisers. I wouldn't mind the German secondary cruiser line, but I don't know how they're going to do manual secondaries. Like, they couldn't even do manual controlled planes for the hybrid ships, so I don't think they'll ever do manual secondaries. Evans just doesn't do enough for the alt-DT's DPM. I mean, it doesn't even really do enough for the main line either. Like, realistically, it doesn't do enough at all. Ruh-roh. Ooh, the smoke faded at a bad time. Oh, might as well radar since I'm gonna probably die soon. Get a little more damage out of this. Three people looking at me? Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, my other cruiser went around the island. That's a lot of lost DPM. If I can disappear and not get set on fire, I might be okay. I'm okay. I'm actually alive. That's crazy.
Listen to the deep.
Oh, please don't like depth strike me while I'm trying to reverse. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Forward Minotaur. Yeah, I don't know if I really want that line. I mean, as fun as secondary ships would be, I feel like those are a little much. Worcester's full HP.
We see enemy battleship now.
I hope that reaches. 66 HP. Ouch. So what am I spotted by? I hope that guy doesn't get smart in radar. Doesn't have prompt mod. It's good. He's too far to radar now. Huge.
Good riddance, filthy battleship.
The Kleber, it's Plasma again. Doesn't have anything else to angle towards. That's kind of unfortunate. There's definitely a billion torpedoes going to show up. Can anyone depth strike this guy?
We listen to the deep.
Do you shoot your guns from it? Almost dead. No, I beached. Faster, Minotaur. He had Ichi loaded. Aha. Aha, escape.
That big ship gone.
Aha, escape.
Destroyer.
Do 972. Less than 1,000 HP through 3 heals. Can't believe the Colombo had HE, that's crazy. Confed. Nice. We got our confed. Well, that's gonna be a replay. That's a replay for sure. Yeah, big 34. 4 plasma. Dude, you know, they buffed Minotaur's HP. Wait, what was it before? Like 43.5? Without that extra HP, I would have been dead. And without shooting, I would have been dead. Dude, Minotaur though? I forget who it was. Someone asked in one of the comments of the video. Was it Iowa? I think Iowa asked whether Zlatogroza or Neptune would have been the better commander for Minotaur. Neptune is a safer commander, but at the same time, I kind of feel like if you're going to use Radar Minotaur, Zlatogroza is better. Because the skills synergize with the Radar Minotaur so well. Because you're going to be spotted, so you're going to get shot at, so this damage reduction is nice. And then not only that, you still have punch through and 10% more damage for your duration of radar. Which, I mean, you do have only 40 seconds with that increased damage versus Neptune. The unique skill doing 7% the whole time against cruisers and destroyers. But like, the radar damage is slightly more, and you don't get a reduction against battleships. So you can do some pretty nasty DPM. Like, this is definitely a good smoke Minotaur or smoke British cruiser commander, but I don't know. I've kind of moved to Zlatogroza. I mean, also not having smoke, maneuverability and speed kind of goes a long way. Knowing when people are looking at you as well. Huge. I mean, you could also do this and extend your radar, but then you're giving up damage for that for 4 seconds. Not quite worth it. I feel like if this extended radar duration by like, I don't know. Actually, no, wait, 5%? That's only 2 seconds. I did bad math. You needed this, in order to get 48-second radar, like you need to stack this, the new Pan American Commander 10%, and then Hot Rod. No, wait. Something did radar duration. Something did duration, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait, was it on this? Oh, it might have been on this. But then you would only get... Oh yeah, it was Hot Rod, never mind. Not even Zlata. Zlata would be 46. Hot Rod could get 48, but then you're not going to have like AP damage buffs from like punch through and a unique skill. I think that was a pretty good answer. Zlatogroza if you do Radar Minotaur, because it just works so well. But if you're going to do smoke, then Neptune is a little better. But the safer commander is Neptune, though. Because if you're going to use smoke with Zlatogroza, there's like nothing for you to use. I guess smoke. But like all the commanders have punch through. Gotta have big balls to play radar mino. I feel like you just need to pay attention more. If you pay attention more to your detection, and I mean, you're gonna stealth radar anything, as long as you have one inspiration. But if you pay attention to your detection, the map, like, I feel like you'll be fine. Still think Mino should have 25mm armor. Dude, how does Edinburgh have 30 and Minotaur only has 16? Wait, is it 16 or is it 21? I think it was 16. 16? How does Edinburgh get 30? Imagine if Minotaur did have full 30 though. Or even better yet, imagine if it was like Colbert with 32 everywhere. Imagine if Des Moines had 30. Oh, that would have been pretty good. Huge angling. Montana and GK become obsolete, and Berger has Dunkirk. Colombo? Nah, Colombo can't overmatch anyway. Meanwhile, little Jinan, tiny super light cruiser, gets 32 casemate. Do I want to suffer with Kremlin? Dude, you know what? I haven't seen a single Kremlin the past couple of updates. I don't think I've seen a single Kremlin. Maybe I've seen one. This update I definitely haven't, but then again, I've only played like a couple of days. But who still plays Kremlin? Does Iowa still swear by Kremlin? Maybe that's why Zatu doesn't play anymore, because he finally realized Kremlin sucks. And all of his hopes and dreams of a Russian battleship being good is dead. That has to be it. Has to. I'm blind. Where's Mordoff? Am I blind? I know I'm Asian, but am I blind? I think I'm blind. Does anyone see Mordoff? Is this Mordoff? No. Sure. Mordoff? I don't have Evan. I think I'm blind, guys. Oh wait, this is more. That's not a real commander. That's a guise. Okay, can I like hide the guys? You don't play Kremlin, the guns are not fun. The only way you can make Kremlin's guns useful is to use the sniper commander, but then you use a sniper commander and you just like insta-die by like HE spam and airplanes. Unless you're Zatu, then you hide behind another Kremlin and let them take all the damage for the whole match while you farm. Then I think you'll be okay. Maybe. I mean, Kremlin is the worst legendary tier. I mean, it is the worst. The thing that it's supposed to be good at is kind of pointless because you can't actually build into that. Like, if Kremlin... Well, first of all, if all the ships in this game didn't have like 5% worse accuracy just because, and you could actually have good accuracy, especially when vertical dispersion is so bad, which is what the Russian battleship should have better accuracy at, but it's kind of not great. If you had accurate enough guns and the ability to actually build into tankiness, which you can't, like, Kremlin could be good. In standard battle, probably not. Like, realistically, because having to push in suffers more than someone that can just snipe. I mean, we're still like waiting for them to release a commander that fixes Kremlin. I think that's all it really is. Maybe they reworked the Russian commanders like they did for the Germans, and they reworked one more nation, I'm pretty sure. But if they rework them to actually like make the Russian commanders usable, like maybe, like if they did like they gave Galler kind of what is New Jersey, where you get firefighter and you can have all the accuracy and everything, so you don't just insta die to fire, then I think you can get away with it. And maybe that unique skill that they may add or may not add gives you more DCPs or something, would also help. But like, as is, you just die to fire. Whether you like it or not, you either run out of DCPs because you take firefighter, while also having bad accuracy and no range, so you're just outranged by kiting Preussens and everything else. Or what is your plan, sir? It's gonna like turn up the flank. I kind of forgot what I was saying. Something about Kremlin. Kremlin trying to push in.
Engine boost activated.
What are these torpedoes? I think he's behind that thing. Dude, why is that Sabaton Yamato's like gun sound so like loud from so far away? But like, yeah, having to use Kedrov, kind of rough. Unless he went around with Ruprecht. He might have gone around with Ruprecht. That might be bad. Did I launch those too early? I might have launched those too early.
A tutte le unità, concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Maybe I should have kept pushing in, but I didn't want to let it... There's the Ruprecht. He did not turn in as much as I thought he would. Ah, there he is. He's not even stopping the smoke. What a weirdo.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
The destroyer foundered.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, shame. Didn't they buff gearing again? What did they buff? The range? I can't remember. Okay, wait, Karlstorp's definitely reach right now. Probably be careful. Good thing I left. The dude was drawing his torpedoes. I feel like using Evans, I don't know, I kind of noticed the DPM difference. Like, it's nice having the fire chance skill and like torp reload a little bit, but just being able to insta like DPM a DD to death and just blind fire them if they smoke up or try to, kind of feels a lot better than having like an extra smoke or something. We matched like 30 times against each other in 5 years we've been playing and never sent one GG back. It's probably because I don't have notifications on and I don't check messages. And then they... or do I delete them? I think I delete them. Like all the messages at once. Don't worry, Omaha, you're not being singled out. I just don't respond to anyone. I also don't accept friend requests. Well, rarely. Like, I'm pretty sure Zatu was removed at one point too. Okay, this game is over.
Engine boost activated.
Like, I'm pretty sure there were people in UFO as well that I didn't even accept either. At least when I was in UFO. Mostly because I never actually played with them.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Oh, my torpedo tubes. That's a lie. I responded to you on a handful of occasions. Actually, I do get messages on my phone, I think, or the notifications on my phone. I don't get it on Xbox. That's why you don't see stuff pop up on screen, invites or whatnot. Invites or messages. I probably could have just sat in my smoke and farmed this guy too. But it's okay, he's not looking this way. Popper super heal for me? I want a little more damage.
Engine boost deactivated.
Is there a belief behind not accepting friend requests? I mean, sort of.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Hang on. Let's look. Did I get any messages? See, like, let's see, notifications. Oh, that's not it. Chats unread. GG. Oh, 49 days ago. I only have 2 chat. Oh, chat requests. Oh. Don't worry. You guys are all left unread. Who did I respond to? Did I respond to these guys? Why are they here? Why are they in my... Oh, I messaged this guy to do his job. Yeah. But I don't know why this one's here. How did it end up in my actual chats? He ended up recalling the friend request, so don't worry. I mean, I've showed it to you guys before. Yeah, you know, should we go one by one? We'll go one by one. Do we see anybody? I don't know. Oh, look, Speedy. You're not a... Is Senna in here? Did I accept Senna? I don't think we... Did I add Senna? This is my Legends friends. Oh, look. Iowa's there. Wait. That's a different Iowa. Right? That's a different Iowa. Agent Jas? I don't know who that is, if I'm being honest. Pickle? I think Pickle was in UFO and I actually played with him. D-Rips too. Yeah, let's look. Okay, wait. So we saw Speedy. It's the only one I recognized. Oh, Blue. I think I recognize Blue. Oh, there's two. Anyone else? Anybody see anybody? Wait, okay, I recognize that from Aaron's stream. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm still not recognizing anyone. So I mean, I also don't want to accept a lot of people that I don't know, because then maybe one day, especially now, they're just gonna like spam invites and it's gonna keep popping up those notifications in Legends, because I have no power over that. Like you know the thing that pops up and tells you about converting your global to, or your elite to global, like that'll keep popping up in the middle of the screen. I'm just gonna probably be annoyed. That's also probably why. You always get messages from Iola members. They hate biggers. Do they really? I don't think they've ever messaged me. I mean, we don't even participate. Like, we're a brand new fleet. Do we have that much of a reputation already? Mark Wayne and Chili blast from the... I know. I miss Chili. Even though we only played once together, and we brought down each other's stats because it would be steamrolls. It was a good time. They get mad because you go full Adderall mode when you play against them and rush them. Oh, good. I mean, we could message them too to stop playing Aki only or something like that. Aki, glue, and airplane ships, because I know that's what they do. I'm trying to stream these days. We get it. Makes sense. Yeah. Friesland. I guess we can play Friesland. The pop-ups in Legends is annoying as it is. I don't know what, like, yeah. Like, why do they need to tell us and convert our global to use doubloons that we have to spend our real money on? Like, why do we need that? If it was like a useful tip or something, like, hey, you forgot to, I don't know, like do something. Maybe like you're grinding the ship, pops up a thing like, hey, you reached the next ship in the tech tree. You can purchase it now. But not, yeah, spend your money to convert your Elite XP to Global and buy ships that are reruns of campaigns. That's a big waste. Okay, Friesland. I kind of have an AA build already. One speed boost. They said biggest players think they're good. I mean, I don't know about that one. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen an like one of the like super sweaty fleet players like ever actually play solo. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily talking about me, but like, if you have to play in divisions all the time to win only, and you're just gonna lose if you play solo, like kind of sad. Speedy, the only one worth reg. Reg? What is reg? Those are the 100 people that watch my it is possible, but a lot of them don't even chat, so how am I supposed to know? But also, I still haven't even done a play with me stream. So realistically, oh, no carrier and have a full A build. That's a waste. Zilla, when did I say I was gonna do a play with me stream? Was it? It wasn't 10K, was it? I think 10K was the uncensored stream. No?
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd. Uma dessas estações precisando de disparo de suporte. Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Okay, that guy looks like he wants to just YOLO in. What is that thing, sonar? Isn't it 5?
Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
5K and 10K? Did I say 5K? I honestly don't remember.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager gedetecteerd.
I'm pretty sure if anything it would have coincided with the 10K, which we did reach. But I also haven't been streaming a lot.
All stations proceed and
It'll cost $100. Low.
kruisers gedetecteerd.
I have A build accuracy so bad. Interesting to hear.
Rookgordijn gelegd.
No, lock onto that guy, please.
Motorversterking.
Does he have a heal? What is happening?
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager.
I know that was like just added, but I already forget what that thing is. Said I made your milestones I doing. maybe. Yikes. Alright, we'll go play with this DD now. What is it? Venom? Oh yeah, this guy's cooked. Oh. ACAT? ACAT, you have a DD? So you gotta shove some torpedoes up your butt? Is he getting torqued? Dispersion, please. Nope, ACAT died.
Uma das estações precisando de disparo de suporte.
2 minutes until I get my smoke. That's a long time. And I want to farm. Dover. I have not played Dover yet, actually. Later, Mope. The blind Asian hasn't even added you. Stay away, Candace. I haven't added Zilla. Oh look, pending friend request. There's Xbox ones. I forgot. Oh, hey look, it's Snow. I thought he was gonna be in the Legends one. They may be. Wait, who's the longest? How long ago? 160 days. Wait, where's Zilla? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I don't see Zilla. He said he sent a friend request. He lied. Oh, that guy's getting cooked. Broadside in a Dover, that's some pretty interesting technology. Dude, we shot down his plane so fast. You're not in the pending? Then when did you send the friend request? I thought you're on Xbox. Unless he sent it like years ago and the date was like 1,000 days or something and he's just been sitting there. This guy quit or something? No, fight fire with fire. That sucks. Yeah, shoot the Nelson. Have a DCP or more fight fire with fire? You'd send one and I'd reject it. I mean, that would have been pretty good content.
Vijandelijk slagschip naar de bodem gestuurd.
You worked on a bulldozer in 105-degree Texas heat for 11 hours today? Like you were driving the bulldozer? Or you were like doing maintenance?
I need intelligence data.
This partnership can go places. Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Yo, Scharnhorst full HP all the way at the back. Crazy. Do you actually care about a DD ball team? I think Scharnhorst is going to turn and run away from me. Wait, he actually turned his guns to me.
Rookgenerator opgestart.
Oh, was I spawning? So many ships around. Scharnhorst is running again. Do you think he's intelligent enough to radar? He is the bulldozer. Yeah, Omaha is the bulldozer. I like that the Atago went to C and is not trying to shoot anything.
We hebben een vijandelijke kruiser vernietigd.
What do you mean negative, brother? You were all shooting at him. This guy turned around. You can go play with the Atago. He has 0 kills. He wanted a kill, I think. You retired. I don't know if I believe that or not. I feel like the Balti had an airplane. Dude, Scharnhorst. You have a battleship that was pushing towards you. You have torpedoes and you didn't want to play with them. How boring. He's on the border. That is a really bad dispersion. He's probably upset. I would be. That was 0 hits. Like, you missed once already. There's a battleship that's sailing towards him. Okay, he got 1 hit this time. I mean, I guess at least he's the battleship shooting a DD, but like, he's just flat broadside to the Alabama. No, he switched to HE. He has some intelligence. I think he underled that. It's okay, he overled that. Oh no. Oh, shame. That is very interesting gameplay there, Scharnhorst. Well, for no planes, and not even a gun build, that would actually be useful. I mean, we just farmed and capped. 17, we have 17 fires. That's pretty good. Granted, 3 of them were fight fire with a fire saving the Kansas. I should totally just use a gun build. Oh god. and it would just be so much better. Because, like, 2 mods, inspiration, commander skill, wasted. Where we could have 2% more fire chance. Maybe reload or conceal. More reload. And better accuracy, too. It would just be so much better. I'd probably still use... Actually, I'm curious. If I had, like, my... It's my Holland. Yeah, let's not look at DPM because that won't matter. But what about our speed? 41 base. So, like, we're actually fast now. Because Castro Mendes Nunez is basically Bay, but gives you more speed too. Yeah, I get the only ship in the game with a 38mm bow. I'm pretty sure. What is the British cruiser? Oops. Pretty sure the British cruiser, Hawkins, does. Unless it's more than 38. I mean, technically, Icebreaker 38. I mean, almost. Almost. Indefatigable. Full conceal Z44. Actually, I did forget to look. So, like, if we did... Where's Bay? Bay. Conceal. And then we have Swirsky and Castro Menendez Nunez. Because I don't think there's... Is there someone else that you can do more conceal? I don't know. Because I'm just thinking trying to get as much inspirations as conceal as possible. I'm assuming this is the build, right? 4.8. Is someone else able to get 4.5? It's not Destroyer. I mean, I'm sure they used to be able to get 4.5, but not really anymore. Oh wait, is this conceal? But see, we're still wasting an inspiration. 11%. So you get like 1% more. Wait, 3. If it was maxed. He's using maximum pure torp. I mean, it's not maxed. Let's see. 4.7. Okay, maybe it would get to 4.6. I don't know about 4.5 though. All that for like what, 15k HP or something? 17. Because I literally have all of it. But yeah, I am definitely not playing a torp boat. No thanks. Pass. I will play Schultz though. That sounds like fun. Pan Asian DD Commander does more conceal. Does it though? More than Castro Menendez Nunez? I thought it did like 3. Or 2? He didn't appear until 4.5. I mean, that means he probably got spotted at like 4.6 or something, and then 4.5 is when he showed up or something. Oh, no cruisers I consider though. And we have a failed div. Uh-oh. Wait, this guy gets to play Friesland and gets a carrier? Dude, and is a cog? What is this? What is this nonsense? It does 3. Okay, so it's the same as Castro Nunez. But Castro Nunez also gives you 3% speed. I am racist against torp boats. Of course I am.
Zum Gefecht.
You didn't know Castro did conceal? What is the Spanish DD? Is there Spanish DD? Why is there Spanish DD commander? Oh, is it even Spanish? Is it Pan American? Might be Pan American. But what Pan American DDs are there? Just the tier 5?
Unser Motor ist kaputt. Jetzt ist
Cool.
alles gut.
I didn't even spot anything yet, and I lost half a bar of HP that I can't heal. When am I gonna play Magic Airplanes again? Oh. Let me look. What does that say? I can't read it. Hold on. 529 out of 1,000. Whenever that gets completed.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
So we're like a ways away still. This guy's like pre-dropping. Fletcher and a Psalm. What is that? Fletcher's dead. So Psalm is here? Wait. Who is that, brother?
Torpedos Steuerbord.
Okay, well, we found the DD. He shot.
Unser Motor ist kaputt. Jetzt ist alles gut.
I hope these guys push in at some point. I'm gonna need them to like take Indiana's fire while I try to get close and spot him.
Die beobachten uns. Unser Motor ist kaputt.
Oh, the carrier came here too. That's not good.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
That was bad timing. Is he reverse in time? He might have reversed in time. Hit him, but didn't kill him. Yeah, needed them to be a little closer so that they could actually get shot at by Indiana. And shoot the DD. I don't think they could. Tragic. Why did the carrier show up too? Touch DD is going to be the purest form of Sky Can. I know, I'm imagining Trump. Dude, they're gonna give Trump, and then you're gonna have the cruiser commander that has that airstrike skill, and you're just gonna abuse that. That's gonna be so toxic, dude. Oh god. Meanwhile, they still don't even touch glue, but they like barely nerf the rest of the tech tree. Rigolo game? I can do another Rigolo game. I did play one. I don't even remember what happened in that match. Oh, I tried to YOLO something, but the torps do 0 damage. That's what happened.
せっかくなんだし、のんびり行こっか。
Airplanes and a G-Nen. Okay, I don't know that I'm gonna... I feel like Aki's gonna sit behind the island and drop airplanes, and then I'm gonna have to spot and probably get shot at. Then again, we do have 5 heals. Unless Orange comes over here. Christopher's dead already. So a Daring's left. Okay, that's a DCP. No fires. I don't know what that was. Legend. Oh, that guy's dead. Ichi? Dude shooting Ichi? It was a GK? Oh. Dang it. Anyone gonna shoot that guy? Is he really waiting for me? There's nothing else for him to shoot at? That's wild. Did he load AP or is he still shooting HE? He loaded AP. Secondary GK. I can respect it, but he's running away. Actually, it's not even a full secondary. Actually, no, I don't have Talon as an inspiration. I forgot. I just have DFA just to kill planes. That's about it. Even though it doesn't really do anything, I just have it because Copium. No, fight fire with fire. Shame. Dude, what is our orange doing? Okay, if that guy's just running, like, I'm gonna go... Dude, their whole team is... what is this? Daring reposition 2. DFFA seems to wipe out planes on Dutch cruisers. Not really. I've tried in training rooms. Like, you might shoot down a couple more planes, but like with the full DFAA Worcester, you shoot down like 4 before they drop the bombs. The whole point is to shoot it down before they can do damage, but it still just kind of cooks everything. Okay, this is so boring. Everything on their team is just running away.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I just hope Aki didn't turn around and he's still sailing away. But if I die, it's fine. I don't want to stay in this match anyway. Oh, you meant using it with Dutch cruisers, not against. I mean, maybe it, well, actually, not against any airstrikes, only against carriers, which is pretty cringe. I know full DFAA and like AA build Worcester will shred like and leave maybe like leave 3 or 4 planes out of a whole blue squad. At least on PC, because flak is actually a thing, and if planes are flying in a straight line, they're not dodging flak and they'll actually die. But not in Legends. Legends flak is kind of dead. And our DFA doesn't buff flak at all. Or its accuracy. or effectiveness. This guy not gonna switch back to AP? Like, he shot one salvo of AP. No more? Still HE. Regola was promised. I did promise a Regola match. Yikes, dude. Daring was in a div, right? With the Aki? Why didn't they just run? I feel like Aki could have just dumpstered the Indiana. Planes and overmatch. Actually, is there anything that makes my torps better? Torpedo damage plus 5%. I don't think I want to give up concealment though. 5.8 is actually pretty good. $14 planes at once with glue with the FAA. I mean, either way, I think they probably drop fighters. I don't think anything has 14 in the squad normally. Imagine if planes could actually be shot down like fighters could. But yeah, it's so weird. Louisiana gets planes that have 5k HP, but Midway's planes are only at like 35, 36. Maybe not even 32. I could rant forever on airplanes in this game. But like, oh man, the game started out so good with no carriers. And like thinking if they never did add carriers, never had to try to balance the game around it. Never having carriers make spawns funny because one flank will have 2 ships. Like as soon as they actually added a lot of stuff to start countering other things, like the game could have been so good. And different than PC. But then they did the same thing as PC and then now it's on PC again. So I don't know. Not the direction that I would have gone for sure. And I mean if they wanted AA to be a thing so bad, then I guess Dutch cruisers and hybrid ships might have been okay, but like not a major source of damage or something. Especially when they just made it point and click for the hybrids. Definitely doesn't need to be that strong. What kind of DD? Nothing has... Oh, yeah, gamer.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Alimentazione disattivata. Problema risolto, signore. Avvistata corazzata nemica.
Sonar.
Cortina fumogena.
Is that their Michelangelo that has sonar?
Danno critico a torretta principale.
No, it's a Price in yellow again. Too bad my battleships are a little too far to actually help. Because I would hope they could have at least spotted the Michelangelo. did you smoke up? Yeah, my team is running away, but their team pushed in.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Bound reversing is not a strat, guys. FDG's trying to run already.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Well, they're getting tortured by another DD.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Ho bisogno di dati.
Well, I think I'm dead once my smoke runs out.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh, maybe not.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
I don't know what to do.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Siluria dritta. Danno critico al motore. Siluria dritta. Problema risolto, signore.
Get wrecked.
Caccia torpediniere nemico affondato.
Can we still win this? I mean, 2 of their DDs are dead, and our Daring's full HP. It's just everything that they have is full HP too.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
And they have AI gaming. The question is, can our team actually kill AI gaming? Oh, you need support. I might have needed support at the beginning of the game, so I don't know if I can support you at the end.
Sulla nave nemica.
Why am I getting shot at? Blind fired? Is this a stream sniper? That is... I mean, I don't even have stream delay anymore. That's actually kind of cringe. That is crazy. Stream sniping in the big 26. guy spotted? Am
Sovralimentazione.
I getting shot because of that guy? I might be getting shot because of that guy. He's just throwing his ship away now.
Sovralimentazione disattivata. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
I wonder where this Michelangelo went. There he is. Oh, Bryson, what did you do? Daring, surely you have smoke and you're not killing yourself, right? Especially AI gaming Michelangelo right in front of you.
Bel lavoro.
Dang, that was so worth it, Daring. Not even his Torps killed it. It was like a tick of fire. All for like 1,000 damage. That's great. The one DD that was full HP that could probably kill their last DD. Oh, it's a Shima. Maybe I can from 3k. But I don't have smoke to bait him into shooting or something. Hopefully our team can quickly melt that conch.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Somehow that Preußen survived being surrounded. Question is, oh nice, Lamau.
C'est qui les meilleurs?
È stata una bella battaglia.
Ricevuto. Siamo stati avvistati.
If they could like stop pushing towards him and make him come back.
Attenzione, supportate quell'obiettivo.
Bien reçu.
The further I have to chase him, the longer it's gonna take.
Ho bisogno di dati.
Sovralimentazione attivata. Sovralimentazione disattivata.
AP Shima. Actually did a lot of damage. What's going on, Iowa? F key gimmicks if they were to come to Legends. I mean, the F key gimmicks are all burst. Mostly burst. That, like, somehow add additional traits to the shells. Is there any other F key? Because, I mean, the other F keys are basically, like, the stuff we have, like EST. And with the way they're going with these, like, passive things, I'm sure there'll be iterations of those F keys. So, like, honestly, I don't think they're going to do manual secondaries for that German line. If anything, it'll still be manual. But then they'll have a unique EST or a unique passive that would, say, increase the range or give it more pen or something. Like, I mean, there kind of is that with that one French cruiser. It's like the breast, but it doesn't get a reload boost, and it has, like, the secondaries that if you press the button, you get quarter pen. Which is actually what that BA ship was supposed to be, but then we didn't have it yet, so they just made some really bad version of breast. But, like, I'm trying to think of the F keys. Like, I mean, I know that there's some, like, really dumb ones, like Valparaiso. They give you, what is it, like 10 seconds for your consumables to come back? And I guess technically Wisconsin's one, aside from the reload, was also that. But I mean, yeah, I'm sure they're going to add gimmicks that more or less do what those things do. Right, like we already have special EST. Like, what am I thinking of? Rhode Island. Rhode Island is unique. It has a faster cooldown. You have now Kelowna and whatever the HE Michelangelo is at tier 8. Those also now have unique ESTs. So at some point, there's going to be iterations of them, regardless. Stepper on PC has an F key that gives it infinite reload booster. So a 46-second reload boost, that's unlimited. So, I mean, we have unlimited reload boosts in our game. Not as long as the duration, but, like, we have them. Like, it really is a matter of time. Like, we've already passed the time of just, like, basic standard ships with artillery. And now we're getting airplane ships. Tier 10 Atlantico. You're thinking of... I forgot what it's called now. I can't think of it, but I know what it is. Oh, Libertad. And yeah, you just... Is it you shoot? No, I'm pretty sure it's you get shot at. And then you charge your F key. And then it basically does, yeah, more range, and I'm pretty sure accuracy too. On those 234s that basically shred Schlieffen. While having, I'm pretty sure it's also a 50 or 57 deck. So while Schlieffen secondaries can't do anything, Libertad's secondaries will shred Schlieffen. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll have that. Well, I mean, like, as good as Atlantico secondaries are, like, you don't see me playing that. Like, there's a certain point where it just becomes boring. That's why I also don't really touch, like, Michelangelo and Schroeder. Like, as fun as they are, AI gaming and just pushing in. Even Napoli to an extent. Like, you won't see me playing it that often. Zebro can reproc it if you do it right, basically giving it 100% uptime. But isn't the gun caliber small? Pretty sure the gun caliber is small, no? Our Infinity Reload Booster doesn't get that, so it's not that demented. No, it's not that demented, but... I mean, none of our gimmicks really are that demented. I mean, if they were that demented in a 9 versus 9 where you spawn with 3 people in front of you, like, I feel like those things would just get, like, insta damage records all the time.
Seus postos.
Need a Bureau Russian cruiser. I'm waiting for them to give us Moskva. Moskva would be a much more comfortable experience. I guess it could be technically what Petro does at tier 8 and not just be the large cruiser that we have in Stalingrad. What am I going to do with the oil next? I have no idea. How much oil do we have? I was probably going to put it into the steel thing unless people needed other resources, but I feel like people probably don't need those. Like service costs or whatever. .406s with good accuracy. I guess it could be pretty nutty. Isn't it a Kansas or something too? Something like a hull wise. Look, for some reason it reminded me of that. I don't know. Why is our Z52 not trying to cap contest? Torp commander, he doesn't want to cap contest and shoot stuff.
Força inimiga avistada no horizonte.
Turn in as soon as those spawned. Yeah, unfortunately, that is our DD. And their DD's so bad, he just white lines torps.
Alarme de incêndio.
Am I dead?
Torre principal com dano crítico. Torre principal com dano crítico. Alarme de incêndio.
You really couldn't go and find him either, so I could have been unspotted. That's rough.
Alarme de incêndio.
This guy didn't even kill the DD. Oh, that's a shame. Thank God they changed this thing's heal. Pretty sure I would have been dead already.
Sofrido, senhor. Caça retornando ao navio.
Can I get some spotting?
Preciso de dados de inteligência.
Requesting assistance. Alle Kräfte, diesen Bereich erobern.
Oh. Why did this guy turn this way? That's wonderful. He just turned broadside in front of me. And I got suited up because of that. He didn't have to even turn in.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança.
I also blacked out a turret. Spotted from B? Yeah, I'm spotted from B. That's a shame. Here comes airplanes.
Good game, everyone. Acknowledged.
How's that Yamato not spotted? If only I didn't need a Citadel. Don't worry, full HP conk. Don't worry, don't worry. You got it. IG and light cruisers need a... Where's Yodo? I mean, do they really need a buff? I mean, the reload is pretty bad. But like, people are just gonna play them as torp boats. I don't know if they really need to buff the guns. Is our Montana stats same as PC or worse? Technically, I think technically every ship in this game is worse. Technically. Because accuracy is worse. Like, you need chromium barrels to, stat-wise in port, get you the correct vertical dispersion. Which kind of makes a big difference. But then you also have, like, even if you use chromium barrels, you still have concealment mod and camo doing the incoming fire dispersion debuff. Which over there is just concealment mod. So accuracy is just going to be straight up worse. But in terms of everything else, rudder shift, same. Reload the same, AP show damage same, like everything else would be the same. Just not main battery range and actual accuracy. Our Sigma might be... Is it 1.9? If it's 1.9 then it's the same, but it might be 1.95. I mean, I feel like the problem is if they like buff the base of the ship, certain commanders might make things bad. What's going on, W NATO? Never had the chance to catch the stream. Yeah. Well, welcome. Appreciate the support. I'm worried. Someone has Thunderer. Does that mean they whaled? Wait, is this the second update? I can't remember. What's going on, Ryan? See, the problem, I don't know, the Japanese light cruisers, don't they have the same reload as PC? I'm pretty sure they do. And technically with our ledge mods, they could technically get more reload as well, and inspirations, and commander skills. So I don't know if it's that it needs a buff, necessarily. It would be nice. But do they need it, is I guess the question. I saw a Brisbane, I can overmatch that. Uh-oh, spotted. DD. That's unfortunate. I hope Ohio doesn't shoot me over the islands. Oh god, he is behind islands. Yeah, all their battleships are spotted. I guess the DD spawned here. Sonar. Oh, there was a Zao here too. Ooh, you don't have torps. What is that battleship a billion miles away shooting at me? Oh, my engine boost is out too. Oh. Only one sit. How did that smashed by a... Oh, it was a Yamato in the back. That's unfortunate. I just got shot at from everything in the middle. There was a Zao there too. Don't worry, our radar is very close to the objective, guys. I'm wondering what these guys are actually like shooting at. No way the 20-kilometer away thing. This guy's also sniping in a Kremlin. That is wild. There you go, Des Moines would have lived. I don't think so. I think Des Moines would have actually died faster. That was looking so good until there was a battleship a billion miles away. And also getting shot up by Ohio and Victoria at the same time. I'm pretty sure it was one of them that's like took all my HP. Haven't met a Zao in a while. Me either. But then that was the one that we got to see. Unfortunately, we only get one Citadel though. And then we get shot at by 3 battleships at the same time. Cheshire Minotaur. So they have 2 radars, oh, potentially 4. Torp Commander, doubt. I think we should be fine. What's going on, Wedge? I am not setting a battleship a smokescreen if you're gonna YOLO in. And you're full HP. That seems like a waste. What is this? Okay, he's just full sending. I was not expecting that. And a Marquis game returning? Surely, reload boost burger? What is this, like a dance? Fire chance, what happened? We got like instant double fire? There we go. Was I the only one spawning? I guess so. Oh wait, Holland actually had a... That was a Holland, not Gdansk. I'm pretty intelligent, but sometimes not. Holland Torps.
The big ones for we turned on the smoke.
One fire shots, surely. Maybe I don't need to torpedo. Return. Shoot your guns. Witherer in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's pretty good.
Battleship sunk, boss.
Oh, Holland. Oh wait, you started smoking.
We turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss. The wizard is ruined.
Secondary GK. I love when I see secondary GKs, like they actually try to play the ship in a fun way. Even though this guy's just sailing broadside, but like... At least he's trying. Shame. Do I bother with Holland? He's somewhere out there. Especially when over there looks a lot more fun.
Let boys fix it, boss.
Holland really is taking that torp boat to heart here. I hope they kill stuff though. Otherwise the game's gonna end so fast. But then it is, I'd assume, a sweat div. So they might not. Secondary Rhode Island? Nope, Colorado. We might be able to farm him. If we can get there in time. What about Indiana? Sims. Okay, we can farm both of them. Except that guy's turning broadside? No, why are they turning that way? Oh god. They're running away. Nice. I mean, it'll be a video-worthy match. It's just the end of the... Holland's finally in D. Lol. He had a radar and everything, but he's a Torp commander. Like, what's the point?
They can't stop the war!
Why is there other cruiser here too?
The engine's broken! Bullseye, scrap now, boss! We've turned on the smoke.
Can I live? Can I live and can you die to my Torp? It's a radar, man. Dude, what is the chances that it's literally all radars? That's so unfortunate. I just needed to kill the GK and not have our teammates yoink that, and then we would have gotten a Kraken. Unless my fire, like, kills him and they leave him on a sliver or something. But I kind of doubt that. Maybe? Nope, PDCP'd. What a shame. Almost a Kraken. Or if Holland actually played the game and we could have just killed him, but he was like... He drove into the corner, and only after I think this guy reached D did he get into D. Crazy. It had to be a radar... Dude, so they had 4 radars. Like, actually. And he used Cheshire. Lamau, John Jellicoe. Interesting. Do we have a radar Neptune? Probably not. Smoke Neptune, probably. This guy's donating. He finally did something for his team. He finally got spotted, actually. What did he get spotted by, though? Oh, Gdansk radar, probably. What did we get assist on? Rhode Island? GK? Oh, and Minotaur. Did we get an assist on Minotaur? If that guy had a main gun build, he probably could have out DP'd Gdansk. Please Torp build. They're all donating to this Holland. That's crazy. They're actually all... He's going to be at the top of their team now. 2 caps, killing a DD and a Neptune from full HP after his team lost. He's going to be at the top of his team. He's going to... He gets the opportunity to say it was his team's fault that they lost. Definitely not his, but he's now going to be at the top of his team because they donated. It's like they let him save his star in ranked. Oh my god, that guy did not deserve to go to the top because of that. He should have finished below gearing, actually. I mean, it was a win either way, but like, dude, they donated. They donated and let this guy be at the top for doing nothing for his team except backcapping and YOLO torping something when the game was already over. I mean, to be fair though, they had a Marlboro that like YOLO'd in, which was pretty interesting to see. But yeah. You know, with that 10% pen, should I have tried to Citadel the Minotaur? I mean, he did turn away. Or maybe the Seattle? I don't know if I was shattering, though. I mean, 154 is not great. But we do only need... Is it 101 for Minotaur? I don't know what the shell drag. Maybe ship tool. Ship tool can tell me maybe. Let me Google. Why are you asking me who's do not show on startup? Let me see this. Ship tool? Nope, that's not ship tool. This is ship tool. Ship parameters. Let's say go A DD UK tier 10. Tech tree daring. How far was it? Let's just say 5 kilometers. AP shells. Ooh, 5 kilometers is 80 millimeters. How close would I have had to have been? 3 kilometers away. Yeah, no, we were definitely not citadeling that Minotaur and surviving. Even with our... actually, 4 kilometers, and we might have. Well, 10% of 89. Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. Probably like 3.5. And then we might have been able to citadel it. But yeah, super unfortunate. GK was on a sliver of HP, ticking from a triple fire. Just couldn't do enough damage to him to secure that. But also Indiana and Rhode Island like turned the opposite way that I thought they were just gonna charge straight in. Weird. When Mino came out flat 4.9. Yeah, I would have had to close the distance 2 more kilometers while he was also turning away, so it would have just been, I would have just died. Ads during live are lame. Are they often? I put it low. I put it on low frequency. Before it was medium and then it would crash my thing if I tried to do low. But now it should be at low. But also I think it's automatically enabled. And then if I turn it off, then I won't get mid-roll ads if it's upload after. Which is where I kind of wanted it to be. As like punishment for not actually catching the live, you know? Not that they should be punished, but it's not the actual live. Often, every 5 minutes, Chico wants a Friesland game. You know, I guess I'll do Friesland, but I'm not going to do AA build. We'll change that because that was kind of a waste. We don't get anything, do we? Yeah, no, it's just AA. Oh, let's not sell our Epic A mod. YouTube force ads to make people buy YouTube Premium. Is that real? Is that really why they did that? I have no idea. I mean, maybe. You've never gotten an ad. Do you have YouTube Premium? If you have YouTube Premium, then that might make sense. But then if you have YouTube Premium, does that mean I get a cut of that? Or does YouTube take it all and they force me to have ads? Went from 5 seconds to sometimes 25 seconds. Like the ad duration? Also, what are you watching on? I think that also partly matters. Do you have like an ad blocker or something? I don't know if that also works. Oh, good thing I didn't do AA because there's no carrier. AL chop I have? Oh. It's Wasa. Of course they're gonna be in some sweaty stuff. Never ever solo. And always using sweaty. Tough.
Capture that area. Teammate, I need your support.
I wish I could choose what type of ads. Like, I feel like the one that's like, you just skip survey. Easiest. Or like, I could always just make it skippable or something. I feel like if I just charge into B, the Kelowna is just going to YOLO in, and I'm just going to die. But that's okay. Might as well try to cap contest, right? Even though they have an AL chop I have. And a Kelowna that's probably going to charge straight in.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
I need the enemy's position. Report at once. All forces, provide cover for that target. All forces, capture that area.
Motorversterking geactiveerd. Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Teehee.
Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Storm goes clear.
Show you the guy turned in. He turned into the island.
Torpedo's aan stuurboord. Torpedo's aan stuurboord. Torpedo's recht voor ons. Torpedo's recht voor ons. Torpedo's recht vooruit. Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Get this cockroach. Squish it.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
He started shooting a turn. Good. Well done, team.
Ons team heeft de leiding genomen.
Alright, we'll wait until this guy radars, because I'm sure he's trying to get their Z35. What do you do in that situation, Friesen versus Jaeger? Jaeger would have needed to actually run and hide with that guy and make sure that he always had a shot if he tried to engage me. But I think my team abandoning A actually kind of forced them away. And he just unfortunately went the wrong way. I think he would have had to have gone to C.
Rookgenerator
wonder if my team can kill that AO chop. Maybe I should shoot the chop AF because I need him to die first.
Commandanten, hier de positie voor strategisch doelwit.
Is that a DCP? Why are these guys not trying to deal with A? There are 2 battleships there? No, there's 1 battleship and a cruiser. Soon to get 750 global. Get a tier 7 on the shop. What would I recommend? Depends on what do you like playing? Battleships, cruiser, destroyers. That guy's just getting cooked. He's chasing. What are these guys doing?
Versterking geactiveerd.
Might be really risky. But he doesn't have a heals and I have pretty good DPM. Oh nice, Tirpitz just death struck the Kelowna. That actually saves us a lot.
Brandalarm.
Okay, we got rid of half of Helena's HP. Trading for one of our bars of HP. Mainly play Battleship, but you do destroy cruisers and DDs. See, that's hard, because I'm assuming something like, well, I don't know if you like spending money, but yeah, Massachusetts might be like Black Friday. If, I don't know. It would suck if you got Massachusetts and you got Massachusetts B.
Kruisers gedetecteerd.
I hope this guy doesn't have fight fire with fire. Maybe I let him burn. I think I let him burn. I don't want to waste HP
Versterking
if I don't have to.
Kritieke schade aan de motor. Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
But at the same time, I do kind of need to get to an objective soon. Especially if that Helena tries to contest, but that Chapayev is going to be a problem. Dude, I hope they can push into C soon. You have Indiana student. Oh yeah, if you have Indiana, you don't have to get Massachusetts. Get. I don't know. Is Friesland available for global? Friesland's pretty good. Cruiser-wise, Suzuya is also pretty good. They're just like underlooting.
Kritieke schade aan de motor. Nee, kapitein.
Yeah, I might need to actually smoke now.
Rookgordijn gelegd.
There's El Champagne. Okay, they captured C. Things are pretty healthy. As long as Sharnorth doesn't push in and get torped or something.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Oh. Two of them got dev struck. Ouch.
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
Ruh-roh. Just turning away. I can't see. Oh, rip. I feel like that's like the most I've had to like try and sweat in a while. Knowing that there was a sweaty 3-man. He got 4 kills with AI gaming. That's wild. If he didn't get dev struck from tier pits like across the map, he probably would have killed everything on our team. That would have been bad. That, and they still had a nail Champaev alive. Because if he doesn't get dev struck, Champaev can like freely go around the map and it'll just zone me out. I think we were lucky that it was a Jaeger. And then we were also just so happened to be in Friesland, so we had sonar. Rigo is a major letdown, but Petra makes it all worth it. I think the problem is Riga's at a tier that it shouldn't be. So a lot of the things it fights, even if they're broadside, your AP won't arm. Even battleships. Like a fat Colorado, because it's only 26 or 25. Unless it's like angled enough, you're not gonna get full pens. You're gonna get over pens. Talon may be the best heavy at the tier. I mean, tier for tier, I think Talon is better. Dude, if they didn't mess up the tiers, and Talon was actually at tier 7, thinking of a Talon, probably with a standard Russian radar instead of the short range. Well, air quote short, but short for Russian. And you get a heal and reload mod. Dude, Talon would have been so good. but they put it a tier lower and then had to make it super scuffed, and on top of that they nerfed it kind of heavily. Russian gun ballistics are amazing. Yeah, it's just unfortunately Riga just because where Tallinn is, you also have 12 guns. You consider all the cruisers at the tier and higher. I mean, technically you could do that with Riga as well, but like for the longest time it had battle cruiser dispersion. So it just felt really bad. And again, going against tier 6 battleships when they don't have armor, trying to shoot like the upper casemate or whatever, you're just going to overpen. Whereas if it was at the proper tier, and even something like Iowa or Georgia, because you need, I think it's 34 millimeters of armor, but those things have 38. Even Massachusetts and the other tiers have 32, so I don't think you arm still, because it's 220s. So you need more armor to arm the shells, but because it's at the wrong tier, the ships at the tier don't have the correct armor for this thing to arm the threshold. Where is it? Oh, I lied. It's 37. So it's even worse. It's 1 millimeter too little for Massachusetts. Oh, wait. Sorry. 5 millimeters too much for Massachusetts. And almost 10 millimeters more. Actually, over 10 millimeters more for tier 6. But I mean, at least the tier 7s, if they're slightly angled, those 5 millimeters will make a difference. But like Colorado and stuff has to be kind of angled much more. But yeah, flat broadside, you're overpenning and or shattering on like battleships. Unless you're like right on their forehead. That's why I kind of wish the tiers weren't messed up. Could it be a player issue and not the ship? You've had Buffalo. Well, the difference is, well, Buffalo and Riga are both kind of different. They're both heavy cruisers, but Riga is like... I mean, I'd rather have Baltimore. But at tier 8, Petro versus Buffalo. Honestly, I might still rather have Buffalo. Firing angles aren't bad. But you're not going to Citadel things like Petro would. Like battleships. You have more guns. And I feel better accuracy. Better pen angles and everything. So you're probably going to Citadel other cruisers more often. Which I think is probably what you want to do in Petro. But just can't sometimes. But yeah. So does the width of a ship not matter when shooting the upper belt and its armor? I mean, it does, but that's only for the fuse timer. But if your shell doesn't arm, then you never hit that fuse timer. Spurg won't like to hear that. Yeah, whatever. Buffalo's better. Actually, unless you're, like, if you're getting flat broadsides and battleships with fat citadels like a Marlboro all game, like, if they're just going to bow in reverse... Dude, Buffalo's way better. You have actual useful HE. And way better DPM and fire chance. Like, overall, as a ship as a whole, Buffalo's better. Now, obviously, there's a lot of situations that you can say, what if this or that? Like, what if you're face first in front of a battleship that overmatches 27? Would I rather have Buffalo or Petro? I think I'd rather have Petro just so I don't get dev struck by accident. But like, how often are you gonna find yourself in a situation like that in a Buffalo if you're just gonna shoot over islands, right? And then you could also say, if you're gonna sit behind an island in Petro, then what good is the armor? You can say all these what ifs, but like overall, in every single match, like if you played like 20 of them, I think you would do much better in a Buffalo than you would do in a Petro. Buffalo can't Citadel battleships like Petro can. No, but if it's a broadside like a Petro would kind of need, you'll get 1,000,000,000 pens with AP, and your reload is much faster, and you have more guns, heavier broadside. I mean, if Petro kept its alpha before, because it was, before it got nerfed, I think it was 6,300. But now, even with punch through, what are we at? Oh, you need punch through to get. Hold on. Or was it 68? 64? Let me go look at Petro on PC real quick. I mean, after they nerfed the damage, like needing a punch through to get back, kind of like Columbo in that way, just kind of feels bad. Because before, if you just had punch through, let's see, AP shells, where's damage? Main battery. Huh? Main battery. No, I'm not looking for the salvo. I'm looking for just the... Oh, here, AP shells. $63.50. Okay, $63.50 is the base. But like when $63.50 is the base and you need 10% more damage to get there, it's kind of rough. Like imagine $63.50, but you get that 10%, pushing it to like 68 or even 7k if you actually use like, you know, a commander that buffed your AP damage. Like you have to do so much to get back. If when things are broadside, you could actually like dev strike it easily because you just do so much more damage, then maybe. But then also you have a 1.85 Sigma, which also doesn't really help. You still have cruiser dispersion, but it's still kind of rough. You're the only one that thinks Buffalo is mid. I mean, no. I mean, compared to a lot of the other cruisers, it is definitely mid. But comparing it to Petro, I think I would just rather have Buffalo. You don't think Petro versus Buffalo is a good argument? It's like 1A and 1B. I mean, I feel like they're pretty similar. Like if you were to compare like Ibuki versus Buffalo, that would be more 1A versus 1B than Petro versus Buffalo. Petro has never been nerfed in this game except for its credit earnings. I'm pretty sure it has, Deesburg. Not the greatest map. But Petro definitely did get nerfed, Deesburg. You've already looked and you've been following Petro since it was added. Okay, let me look after this match. And if I can find it, you donate $100. How's that? Two AP cruisers next to each other. And a battleship following.
深呼吸して
Middle team's going the other way. They're all kiting. Like, the one good thing about Petro is it's AP, but like, I'm gonna have to be shooting HE pretty soon. Low. 6 overpens. Ugh. Oh my god, dude, that accuracy. I'm gonna just do this so I can get the accuracy from Tolan.
火災発生ふんやってくれるじゃない敵戦艦ほらしっかりなさい
Somebody else is touching him, not me. Sliver of HP, what a shame. They missed. I should have shot the cruiser. Their GK is trying to hide behind islands. Alright, while they're chasing, finally playing Petro how it's supposed to be played, stern facing towards the enemy. Oh, thank god I just run away with Petro. I make sure that everything's far away and I can never use the radar until the game's over. Let's look. Petro nerf. Patch notes. Not 2 months ago. Yeah, I'll keep looking after. Aki. Maybe I don't shoot for now. Like, I think my team... Wow. Actually, the DD killed himself on the other side. But, like, if I'm going to be doing what that Blucher is doing in a Petro, like, why would I not just play something else? Question is, what if I'm wrong? I'll promote you to Deputy Commander. Is that the second one? Second highest? 3 overpins. Really?
水中超音を使うわ。少し静かになさい。味方が優勢よ。調子に乗らせてやろうじゃない。
I don't know that they did Ministry of Balance articles back when Petro got nerfed. But I'll look after this match. That guy's dead. Did he miss? No, he definitely didn't miss. Lol. Why couldn't my shells do that on like the GK?
訓練通りにできたじゃない。
Yeah, you go, Blucher. Oh, I guess I'm still in detection range. But the Ministry of Balance might have been, but unless there was enough things, they wouldn't make a separate article. It was after the Petro nerf, so Petro was nerfed. I'm pretty sure they nerfed Petro's reload and damage. Damage used to be
油断するんじ
the
ゃない
correct
わ。
alpha,
こういうのは
and then they nerfed it.
最後が肝心なんだから。こっそりやってくれるじゃない。敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確
Okay,
認
game's
よ。
over. Let's go back to look.
私にかかれば当然対応が完了ね。なかなかやるじゃない。
June 2023, let's see. No, not the PC version. Actually, let me check. Let me check that one Discord. Maybe it's easier to find that. Balance changes. Let's see. Wait, how do I read this? Why are there no dates? Okay, maybe that Discord is not good. Can I look on their website? I don't want to have to like. Okay, wait. When was Petro added? 2023. Oh my god, they changed their thing. News? Patch notes. They changed. View more. Actually, I kind of like this. 2024, view more. If it was added in 2020, that's January. Okay. Okay, so it goes back to January of 23. Seeing green. Wait, December, January, March, November. Where is all your patch notes working? What? Oh, that's not how you spell Petro. Okay, wait, is it March 23? Is it that added? Wait. Okay, that was the Aegir campaign. Okay, so they added it here. Okay. Oh. May, June. Okay, no, they're just talking about that. Go back. Back. November of 2023. Rubric Neptune. Okay, that's the camel one. Wait, did I just click on the same thing? Oops. Gamer blog. I am looking at, well, I'm looking at, oh, is something in patch notes? Balance? Can I search balance? I mean, if I feel like it wasn't in like a Ministry of Balance and it was in a epic modernizations. Okay, wait, what about this? Oh, error 4 not found. Link didn't work. Oh, that is not how you spell Petropavlov. How do you spell that? Petropov. P-A-V. Yeah, I know it definitely wasn't in a Ministry of Balance. Do I have to go like look? Balance. Because I swear it was like right after Petro came out, like a couple months later, that it got like nerfed. So if it was, what was it? 2023? See, I don't want to go back to all news though. I just want to go back to the page that I had. Stalingrad, Alaska. I mean, I don't know if they're missing stuff, because when I go to patch notes, they're missing. And I feel like it's in the patch notes. Okay, what are they missing though? But what I recall is they did nerf the alpha, and then they nerfed the reload. Wait, maybe I have a video. No? Check WoW's Legends website and search Petropolis. Says all the nerfs. But they're when I go to patch notes and I scroll to 2023, they're missing articles. So I feel like if they're missing articles, then it could also be in there if it's not going to show up. So what I can do, probably just message Blip. He knows. Reload or damage. Yeah, we'll put that there and let's see if they can find it for me. But yeah, I just remember it did get nerfed that's in some way, shape, or form. Let me look on my YouTube. Okay, while I go look down, let's go queue in something else. Credit earnings was reduced. I remember a bunch of turrets did get credit earnings reduced. Petro. May 27, 2024? Did I not have something before that? Well, I'll ask Blip and see what he says. Because if it's not like searching on their website because it's missing, and it was in patch notes instead of, because if there's not enough stuff being changed, they don't need a Ministry of Balance. So it would be in the patch notes, but when I go to 2023, I keep scrolling. It's missing so many months. It says on Petro's wiki page on Legends has a wiki page.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Smolensk radar win. Honestly, Smolensk with a radar would be pretty nasty. And you trade it for a smoke. I'd probably make that trade. Come on, fire chance, you can do it.
Дымогенератор запущен.
Low.
Торпеды заряжены.
Screenshot of what? Unless was it ever tested by stupor testers? Like live testing? That could also be why I remember it. Because I know we did live test a lot of stuff. Pedro's nerfs from its wiki page. Is it a wargaming wiki page or is it like a someone running the wiki page? Two salvos and this guy missed. He must be upset. He did not land a single shell. He must be so upset right now. Oh yeah, take that island. Smolensk crime.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Enemy team folded so badly. That was fast.
I owe you one.
What's the bow? I'm pretty sure it's 16. This thing gets overmatched by like everything. Minotaur. No armor, best armor maybe? This guy. Oh, he just shot.
Наша команда близка к победе. Наша команда близка к победе.
That guy's probably upset. Enemy team died too fast. And Montana died really fast. Too bad he didn't just bow in reverse. Could have farmed him. Do you know what's funny though, Deesburg? Petro was technically nerfed, huh? What is it under? Fleet. Fleet. What is this wiki? Is it a Legends wiki? I mean, I will wait until Blip says. Maybe he'll tell me that it was it? I don't know if it was in live test or something. But I remember our Petro did get nerfed. Because I also remember our Talon got nerfed. I wonder if we can find Talon's nerf. I don't know if it was in this the same patch. Swallows Legends. Because I'm pretty. Did Talon get nerfed around this? I think it took longer for Talon to get nerfed, right? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, here's a 2023 for Talon. Where's Talon? No, 9-7. What? Oh, that's not it. AL Talon got nerfed? No, the normal Talon got nerfed. Normal Talon got a big reload nerf. Low. Wait, where are we? No, it's telling me Stalin. Oh, God. That's the keyword. Tallinn. Okay, wouldn't have been 1 month later, would it? Dude, you're wargaming. I have 2 N's in the search. Why are you still doing TA? Oh my God. I think it's doing the same thing. 2022 maybe. I literally typed in TALLINN, but it's still like. There we go. Okay. Spoiler, huh? Nerf? Is that what they mean? Why does it say spoiler? Is this like a translation thing? But yeah, 15 to 16, 14 to 15 for upgraded. AP show damage decrease. And this is in a patch note, it's not a Ministry of Balance. And this is 2023. Oh my god. Wargaming's thing is not working very good. I'll probably need Blip because they're missing all of these patch notes. Otherwise, I would go through each of them in 2023 to see. But you literally go from March to November. You're also missing February, unless it was like a 2-month thing, but I doubt that. This update's only 2 weeks long. Okay. As early as January 3rd. So they're missing patch notes. Maybe if I just use the main. Can I do 2023? And they'll show up. And they'll show up. There's no way it's just taking the 3. Okay, wait. Here. Wait, what month was it added? Okay, wait, not what? Why are you showing me 2022? Okay, March, Sing Green. Ledge mods, no, definitely before this. Hang on, let me look. WoW's Legends Wiki. See, but I don't know if I trust this. Change logs? Is that where it's under? Oh. That is not what I wanted to click on. Okay, well, I found the wiki. See, but did I not post the... I remember I had one video where there was literally a billion broad... Do I not have that anymore? Maybe it's a draft? I don't know. I'll wait for Blip to say yes or no, or someone on the thing. And then if I'm wrong, then D-Spur can be That was right, right? Deputy? Deputy? Yeah, because technically we need a second one, right? Or you can have two. Right? Oh, I can make deputy. Okay, I can do one more. Let's see. It's not a draft. I swear, is it just recorded and I didn't edit it? I have no idea. You feel like Deesburg is correct? I mean, it is possible, but I also remember a nerf. I don't know. I mean, it could also be that I was just looking at the PC stats and then always just remembered it was nerfed from there to here. But I swear I remember a nerf here. We will find out, though. Can have 2 deputy commanders and as many officers as I want. Oh wait, can I make it so as many and officers are the ones that take in people to the thing, right? How long till Blip usually responds? Well, because it's a Friday and they're like many hours ahead, probably not till Monday. Because I think he has to go look in their files or whatever. Spreadsheets. But also, why did they nerf the credit earning? It's kind of strange. Wait, doesn't their Discord have their official Discord have patch notes? Officers can let people into the fleet and start fleet battles, but only deputy commanders and the fleet admiral can control oil upgrades. Well, I do need a second person to probably do that. Someone who's more active than I am. You think they'll give Kremlin a 3rd heal or 4th DCP? Probably not a 3rd heal. Not at its base. Maybe a 4th DCP. At least the 4th DCP if they're not going to let us have Firefighter and the other thing. What build am I using? Why do I have 12 to conceal? what is that shotgun dispersion, Stalingrad?
を確認したわ。仕掛ける準備はできてる？
Oh, there's a clip bear there too. Surely those don't
くれ
reach.
るじゃない。
It's kind of far, right? If he's Torp Commander, they'll reach. He's Torp Commander.
船体に亀裂発生よ。あんた、責務を果たしなさい。
Oh, you uncap my turret.
手法に被弾。私がやられるなんて。あとはみんなに
Our Garen got cooked.
頼んだわよ。
And our Z52's going where? He had a Torp Commander, that's so unfortunate. And our Z52 didn't go after him. He came from the middle. When Prince tells me that I was, or you were correct, when as soon as I'll be back to make you deputy? I don't know, that's a good question. Surely I don't forget, right? Know your models, surely. Oh, worse, Aki. You'd hope I remember. I think Zilla hoped I remembered that I would play with viewers. But here we are. Nothing spotted. Crazy.
燃費が気になるけど。敵を確認。距離。
Concentrate
戦
fire.
力は下がっていたんですね。減速は向けないように注意しましょう。
No, is that a Smolensk? It is a
火
Smolensk.
災発生です。火が広がる前に対処しないと。 手法が
did those guys go there? Fire jets. Oh, he has my engine now. No. Propulsion? Thank God we have 32 millimeters of armor and can beat battleship. There's a Shima here now. Sucks that we lost one of our forward turrets. Why did you stop going? Shame. Shima's cooked. Alright, I'm starting to get impatient and like YOLO in. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming much longer. I can like feel the like, I don't know what the word is. I guess impatience. It's creeping up. I have been streaming for like, 5 hours. The longest I've done in a while. I mean, any stream in a while, actually. 6-1 Willis Lee. Bravo is in a Holland. He plays Holland? Keep grinding. Dude, if I keep going, I'm gonna disappear for another 2 weeks. DD and B. Burrows. I mean, if I had to assume what's in B, it's probably Shima. There's no way it would be Bravo, right? Yeah. It's probably a little too soon there, Burrows, because you couldn't shoot anything, but at least we know where everything is. He's coming this way. Two sets? Three sets? Three sets. Shimba doesn't have torps. We close the distance now. Is our incomp dead though? Of course he is. This guy needs to die. No, we didn't kill him. That's so unfortunate. Why am I alive? Faster, Ohio. Yes. And I'm alive. Our Burrow's got himself killed. Yeah, unfortunately, the Montana did nuke him for more than half of his HP, so there was no dev strike, unfortunately. We haven't done drive-by dev strikes in such a long time, because everything just runs these days. It sucks that Bravo's in the middle too, because now we can't really do anything. What kind of battleships do they have left? Ohio, Indiana, and Yamato. I just wish Bravo was actually at sea and not in the middle. Maybe he will eventually. Oh, now he's at sea. Oh no, that's a cruiser. Bravo is definitely going to be trying to tort me, isn't he? That battleship that ran away too is going to be such a problem. You just got spotted. You torqued me and not the Henry. Interesting. Dude, Bravo, go away. Dude, what is that dispersion? Surely something hits it, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Bravo, you might as well shoot at this point, I think. You are using Swirsky. Oh, fight fire with fire? Somebody else just put out my fire. Oh, and no one got the kill. Dude, what was that accuracy? That is what I want to know. Super fun, GG's. Bravo, why didn't you just go to the other side and let me have fun just by charging straight in? Leave me alone, man. But yeah, other flag just like insta-died. The only things that died was an incomp that got def wrecked by the Shima. And then a Burrows. What happened to... That's what happened to Burrows. I couldn't even get the clip of drive-by def striking a Yamato. Team won on every front. I mean, you were technically holding the middle well. I mean, I don't think there's much you could have done. But yeah, I don't know. G-Nam just like YOLO straight into the cap. That was interesting. But Iowa, to answer your question, kind of. I had marksmanship instead of. I took marksmanship and then I took. Oh my god, why do I have HE? And then I took secondary interest.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Kind of wish I put sap on. I don't know why I have HE. Do Warships classroom or explain mechanics? I mean, what mechanics am I needing to explain?
Forze nemiche all'orizzonte.
He's running. So no destroyers either. I guess it could be more aggressive. Explain a 1/8, 1/6 quarter HE pen.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Allarme
I
incendio.
mean, I don't know if there is no 1/8. It's 1/6 or less. Or if they just make a gimmick. Do I have Arthas? Dude, I don't even know what my Venezia build is currently. I just hope Laria doesn't get brave and just like run straight at me while I have a battleship like... Oh, we have a pricing kiting too. In a weird spot though. I do have Arthas.
Problema risolto, signore.
Except I don't get any sets. Well, I'm basically dead. Oh, I meant to hit the island, but we missed. Kind of wish Preussen and Worcester like pushed in with me a little earlier. Exactly why you need it explained. Oh Lord. Hang on. Does it? Is it not in? Is it not in the? Is it not in the codex? Hmm. I mean, it's basically in the codex. You guys just have to read. But I know reading is very hard. Lisa, have mercy on you. You're not that bad at the. I mean, Iowa. I don't know. You're kind of projecting here. Or sorry, not projecting. Self-reporting. Because first you like Kremlin, and then you say there's 1/8 pen. I don't know about that one, Iowa. I don't know. Shells exploding underwater. How would I show that? Oh, I know. What is the biggest caliber? Yamato without short fuse, probably. So if we did Yamato, private room, polar just to make it easier. Which one is the trolley one that you can't Citadel? Cruiser French? Dougie? I think it's Dougie, right? Is it Dougie or you know what? I'll do both. Why do you never Citadel BBs at Tier 5 unless it's Ismail or Mutsu? Okay, we'll do this water one first. But in terms of why you don't Citadel battleships, probably because there's a lot of armor. Stuff like Warspite and... okay, I'm pretty sure this is a bot. How do we... Can I open stream in... My mods are failing to do their job. It's okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service
But like,
us.
obviously German ships have turtlebacks. You're not really gonna Citadel them. Incomp doesn't have short fuse. Does it not? I'm pretty sure it does. Anyway. For Tier 5 battleships, if you actually look at the armor scheme, they're all moving, aren't they?
Multiple signals acquired.
Oh Lord.
Simulation directives.
Whoops. Oh, oh. I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, I forgot. What was I saying, chat? What was I saying? Something about the armor. Oh, if you actually look at the armor, a lot of them have like turtlebacks or some thick chunky armor. But also, going down in tier, gun calibers lower. And also going more towards the interwar period, gun ballistics were not as good. So things will generally have less penetration. So it just simply won't get there.
We will add your biological and
Doesn't
technological
have
distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is
the pen
futile.
to go through the all or nothing scheme and actually get to the Citadel. Thunder short fuse and Comp doesn't have short fuse. Really? I thought it was the other way around. I guess I'll check after this.
Multiple signals acquired.
You were wondering if you should have done anything against the daily course guy. I mean, clearly. Well,
Hostile species medium warship neutralized. Collective efficiency enhanced.
both Thunder and then Comp have 0.33 fuse timers. Okay, well then maybe I'll actually... Well, I mean, I didn't dislike Thunder. But like, I don't know. Hard to play Thunder when other things exist. But in Comp, I thought it was short fuse. I thought this whole time it was like only Warspite that had standard. Good thing that it's not. And there is others. Should make Monarch standard fuse. Make like special premium British battleships have standard. You know, looking back at it, I probably should have looked at the armor schemes first. Because I don't remember which one was literally just the Citadel. But, I think... is it Dougie? Maybe we'll try Dougie first. I mean, there's two Emils. I don't think any of these have spaced armor. Maybe we'll try Emil first. We'll see. It's Dougie. Okay, maybe we'll do Dougie first. Okay, chat. Welcome to not Streamer University. Welcome to Warship University. Here we're gonna teach you how to use water to detonate shells. Okay, let's hope that Dougie is the correct one. That this whole literally side of the ship is a citadel. Okay, I hope it is. Otherwise, it's gonna look funny. But anyway, I'm pretty sure the armor is like 13. So there is absolutely no way we're gonna get a citadel with Yamato because the shells won't arm, right? So we'll just shoot. 3 overpens. So shells did not detonate because shells did not arm. But in this game, when shells hit water, the shells will arm. So if I shoot now, hopefully the shell reaches the ship. If not, then it landed short, I guess. But if it's correct, it should arm the shells and it should detonate and give us citadels. Oh, one of the shells reached. I think we aimed too low. But yeah, there's our citadels because we're shooting the water. We got a torp protection hit. That's wild. But that's basically it. You can shoot into the water and the shell will still travel and detonate in the ship. It's how you can citadel some things that have citadels that are below the waterline. Yeah, 2 shells landed short. That one hit the waterline. What happens if I shoot like right there? Nope. Hit the water first, so we were able to get a citadel. It's kind of what I was trying to do with the G-Nan as well with the Ohio in that one match, but you know, didn't really work out that way. But now you learned, and it's kind of the secret of how you citadel stuff like Monarch or like Massachusetts. Probably gonna be overpens, right? If I aim waterline, hopefully the shells land where I want it to. And maybe we'll get a citadel if it hits the water first. Too short. Yeah, we're not hitting the water. It is obviously it's going to be much more difficult to do what I did because you're kind of relying on RNGesus to give you a shell that lands perfectly at the water. Especially as you get further and further away. But up close, you can kind of control that. Okay, now HE pen, Iowa. I think you just need to read the codex. Any citadels? It's gonna kill it with overpens. Oh, the Pitadel. The Pitadel is real.
Preferred annihilation to assimilation.
But yeah, hold on. Let's go look at Dougie's armor scheme real quick. I guess we can look at both of them actually. Right? This whole thing is a citadel. There's space armor. Wait, torp out. Yeah, either way though, 16 or 13 is not gonna arm Yamato shells. But shooting into the water, I mean the shells can still hit the citadel if you go into the water, and then detonated within that citadel. I guess that's why we got a torp protection hit, because the shell was just short, and then it detonated within that torp protection and the actual citadel. But like, I'm sure you can go and find me doing a drive-by in a Massachusetts on Two Brothers. So even with a citadel below the water, you can basically do the same thing. Or if they're turning and lifting the citadel, it makes it easier. But you can just shoot into the water if you're close enough. And you can kind of see how the shells would, I mean, if you just imagine the shells at a downward angle, hits the water and reaches the citadel in that way. Do it on a ship with a submerged sit. What has a submerged sit? It don't have to be submerged, but also not super skinny. Is there anything in legendary tier? Puerto Rico. I mean, this thing is super trolly. This and Alaska. You can see that it is submerged here. It's below that, like, I guess is it black? Black or dark red or whatever. It is below. And why it's so trolly. Actually, I guess it has to be Alaska. I don't know if you can put Puerto Rico. Let's do Ohio, just because why not? Add bot. What am I looking for? Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh, I can. Probably going to read the entire thing because you feel like a 45 win rate player right now. I mean that's only slightly below average. It's not too bad. If you were like Zilla and said like 30, then you might need to worry. Kongsiichi can pen GK's Icebreaker, can't it? What is GK's Icebreaker? I'm pretty sure it can. As long as you don't have Big 7.
僕はマサチューセッツ。普通のサウスダコタ級。
Wait, is the Icebreaker like 150?
はい。
Can't be over 100, can it? Or is it only 50? I can't remember. I don't know what it is. But I mean, to figure that out, all you do is just look at the armor and then you go and look at the stats. I feel like I don't have to do Warship University that much anymore now that you can see everything. Yeah, there's an icebreaker that basically. Yeah, it's okay, Iowa. You're learning how to use the armor viewer. I just want my accuracy. You'd rather me teach you than read? W Spurk for making me teach you guys. Guys, but the game is not hard. I mean, I've been shooting the Alaska and Puerto Rico this whole time. I think you guys can tell how trolly it is to try and Citadel the thing. Because of the Citadel being slightly below the waterline. Right? Like, I can't imagine that doesn't get a single Citadel. But like, if you get close, if the citadel is submerged, you could always just shoot down. Give me front guns. I think it's easier to see. You just aim into the water. I lied. Maybe it's not that easy.
このペースで行こう。
Pretty sure my shells went in one, right? No, that actually still went high. What? Can I not depress anymore? No, it can. What? Hey, try again. I didn't aim low enough, I think. Oh, now I aim too low. Oh. Oh no, we're killing the Puerto Rico that's close. I mean, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe Puerto Rico's immune. Shatters? We actually got shatters. Okay, that's crazy. Maybe the thing is immune. Maybe I'm not close enough to. Wait, I'm under rear turrets. Okay. Pitadel. It's Pitadels. Hold on. Let's try again. I mean, it could... Actually, how wide is... It could be a very narrow citadel, and I just don't remember that. At least narrow for how big a Puerto Rico is. Imagine if I just ram right now. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't close enough. Because then I had to hit shorter. Or I was hitting shorter than I intended and the angle just wasn't good. But there you go. That was in Alaska. Let's look for... I probably just killed all the Puerto Ricos that they gave me, didn't I? But yeah, it's pretty trolly, but it can be done. I killed all the Puerto Ricos with AI gamers. Oh god. But I mean, Alaska and Puerto Rico sits are basically the same. And maybe you just need Pitadels or something. Definitely narrow. Is it narrower than Alaska? Okay, well we're not gonna get to kill a Puerto Rico. Yeah, let me look. Weird. It looks like it's actually narrower at the back. So why did we not citadel it? But we citadel it when shot on the turrets. It could just be that we didn't have the downward enough angle. Because we did get those torque protection hits. Oops. Which basically meant that it like detonated in between this. But also, Wait, actually, that's a weird... Oh, maybe not. 254. Every millimeter of armor that a shell passes through as well will slow down your shell velocity by that 1 meter per second. Does Alaska have that? 178 all the way across. Oh, a lot thicker. Maybe that's why we're also struggling until we actually got a little closer. Because there is, instead of 178, you do have 30 meters per second or more slower. I don't know which one is which. Perhaps the top one is thicker. How to Citadel Tier 5 BBs. I mean, I don't know if I can really show that. Like, what Tier 5 BB do you need to Citadel? Because, like, a lot of these battleships are super thick and have a ton of armor. Like, California is at a tier lower than it should be for the armor that it has. And then on top of that, the Citadel is pretty narrow for this, for how thick it is. I mean, I've definitely done it, but I feel like it was very... It could have been just like hits off the turret or something, just like how you get Citadel through the bow when you shouldn't be. It's random stuff that happens. That trick to shoot in the water can work against stuff like Fuso, because if you're close enough and it's like at a downward angle, you'll probably hit either this or like this slope, but at the bottom, and then you'll have better angles. Far away, it's probably going to be really trolly because these things are pretty well armored. Like, we're talking about 305 here, plus a torp protection, but also you need your old World War I era artillery to actually do something. Can a shell that overpins still hit a ship behind it? No. But like Warspite, I think Warspite can be Citadel sometimes. But like, if you look at its armor, it does have a turtle back. So you would need pretty good pen to do so. Or if you're lucky, somehow. I mean, this thing still has kind of an icebreaker here. But it goes through that and hits that exposed Citadel deck. And overmatches it. You done for the stream? Yeah, at this point I am. It's already 6. I had 30 minutes of Warship University. I hope you guys learned. You want to sit tier 5 BBs, play West... Yeah, West Virginia probably could do it. I wonder what's Ismail's pen. I mean, it is Russian, so fantasy shells. I mean, there's a lot that goes into whether or not you hit a Citadel. Shell arcs, penetration, shell velocity, fuse time. But like so many of these tier 5 battleships, like even this thing has a turtleback. Dunkirk doesn't, so it is one that you can just like depth strike if it's broadside. Actually, it does have a turtleback, but it's a junk turtleback because of how steep the triangle looking parts are. Because it's so steep, it's not like the shells are gonna hit the what do they call it, like the slope, and then ricochet off of it. It's just straight pens. Prince to Friedrich, no turtleback, I don't think. At least not a conventional German one, so you can't Citadel this thing, just like the Mackinson. Iron, no. Warspite's little trolley. Repulse? Can you Citadel Repulse? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure you can, but probably not close, because it does have a better slope for the Citadel. And it's also, yeah, pretty thick, so nothing's overmatching that part. If anything, if it's far enough away, and you're hitting that this part and overmatching it. Yeah, so citadeling things with a turtleback, if it's not in the cheek, where you just don't have any turtleback to hit, like FDG's turtleback is, if you look at it, is there a, hold on, better port, maybe ocean? No, there's no obstructions. But if you look at FDG's turtleback and the same thing in Pommern, it's very shallow. Right, like you can see the ship, how it kind of bobs. The turtleback is literally at the waterline right now. So if a ship is full speed and turns towards you, and the ship lists in a direction, like let's say if it was turning right, the right side of the ship would be lifting up. So if we're looking at it like this, it's sailing left to right, and it turns towards you, it's going to start lifting the Citadel. So if you were able to just kind of do what I did, I think you should be able to Citadel the FDG in the turn. How often that's going to happen? Probably not very often, but in a standard battle, when FDGs are at range doing German battleship player things and turning, you can definitely Citadel it. What was covered in Warships University today? Shells detonating in the water. I guess HE shell pen, that there is no 1/8 for Iowa. And to read the codex. Why tier 5 battleships are trolly to Citadel, except few of them. Kind of. And I guess how to Citadel something with turtlebacks, but not really. I feel like the only reliable way to do it is in the cheek, but like in a drive-by. What are the requirements to be a super tester? I think you just have to be 18 or older. Because you have to legally be old enough to agree to like contracts. Not contracts, but like NDAs and stuff. So you just have to make age. But also you need to make sure that you actually participate, otherwise they might remove you. But yeah, if you can and you have the time, it's probably something good to do a couple times a month. Why doesn't the game give an individual ship damage report like in World of Tanks? It would be nice to know. What do you mean individual damage report? Like, is it like the PC version where it's like specific? There is a stat screen we're still missing, which is like after the battle, it'll tell us how much damage you did to each, you know, enemy, or what enemies did what damage to us, or but what damage was by fire, main battery, torps, or something. That is something that's missing and something that's been, I guess, asked for, but how long they took to do some of the other stat stuff and like training rooms and everything, it's probably going to be a while. But I'm sure they'll probably add it at some point. It's just going to take a while. That's all. But yeah. I have 41 containers. You're often a part of the game that should be good 4 months till you're 18, so maybe they'll need. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you just have to keep like your eyes open for their call for super testers. like match replay, like a recording, that they probably won't do because I don't know how our consoles would save it, and I don't think they would ever put something in the game for you to save. Although that would be nice if you could, because I remember like Black Ops 1 could do that. But yeah, probably like you could save like what 5 or 6 of them or something. But yeah, probably not gonna be a thing for Legends. Iowa 17 and your 23-year-old is crippled. Oh no. It's okay, D-Spurg. You know, you'll be fine. Alright, let me go back and look how we did. I mean, I know we won most of our matches today. Like, for sure. Do we have 3Ks? Cambridge was a 3K, right? I think that was our first 3K. And then Kleber? Not a 3K. Holland was a 3K. Holland was a 39. Burrows? Burrows was almost a 3K for doing nothing. 2K loss in Katsanis. 3 replays? Minotaur? Minotaur? Minotaur was a 34. 4 replays. Friesland was another 3K. 5 replays. Des Moines. No, everything ran. Daring. Daring was close to Kraken. Another 3K? No, but that was sweaty. So it's like what, six matches? 6 replays in one day? That's pretty good. I get maybe we're not completely washed. We are washed, but not completely. We're still a little dirty. NATO is 13. Okay, so NATO is our youngest viewer. Wait, actually, how long have you been watching NATO? That is the question. I think originally when I started streaming, I'm pretty sure False Panther was 16. I think he was 16. Or is it Commander was 6? Someone was 16. I don't know when Iowa started. But whichever one of those, or Iowa, would have been the youngest, but now we have NATO. Is there any 12-year-olds? 12-year-olds? Anyone? 10-year-olds? Maybe? I'm pretty sure there's some old head watching with their, like, 10-year-old son. There has to be. You play WoW's Legends when you was 8, stopped, and then you started back recently, but you used to watch me all the time. Started watching me in 2024 and watched all of his past streams. Dang. So I guess it would have been... So Io was the youngest until NATO. Monty's gameplay equates to a 12-year-old. I think that's an insult to 12-year-olds, actually. You remember watching in 2023. So 3 years ago, so you would have been 14. Actually, can I see my viewer demographic in the studio? I'm curious. Can I see analytics? Viewers? Audience? Let's see. 7.5% is between 13 and 17 years old. That is crazy. 1.8% is 65 plus. Holy. My second geography. Okay, US is first. Germany is second. Interesting. And then UK. That's interesting. If you're at 13,400 on ship parts for Thunder, will you still complete it next update? How much do you need? A reward is available? I get a reward. What do I get? Loud, not view ship. Show more. 2 commendations. Huge. How many do I have now? 58. Can I just make all... What can I do with 58 universals? Who needs to be leveled? I need to do the national ones, I think, so I can just keep getting universals out of the... You know, I just realized I missed a bunch of weeks of these. So now I have 61. Unless I got an actual commander. Come on, Speed's maxed. All my Frenchies? Frenchies are maxed. Russians? Russians are maxed. Italians? Italians are also maxed. No, this guy's maxed. Panasia's all maxed. Netherlands. Hank proper. Okay, now this guy's maxed. All maxed. Alright, I actually think all of my national commanders are maxed now. It only took, what year are we on? 7 or 8? It only took 7 or 8 years of buying those 3 commander crates and doing the mission every week. Only 8 years. Or 7. I think it was 7. Crazy. Okay, now we can actually start maxing out all the other commanders. But I don't know what we would need. I don't think there's... Like, everything I would be using is already maxed. Oh wait, Space Fishy? Yamato for more Turtrovers? I don't know. You do look forward to that deputy commander spot? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see on Monday what Blip says. But yeah, I mean, I might as well fill it out with the second one, right? And I don't know who's around the most. I know False Panther's very active. Where's Fleet? Very active in the Discord, at least. And then Multi was... abandoned us, like the clown. Everyone seems to be pretty active. 24... I mean, he's been gone for like a month. Multi said he stopped playing. I get an opportunity to kick Zatu. I'm sold. Okay, well now we need another whatever he was. I guess we can give it to we need. Oh wait, I can only have 2? I should say how many I could have. Make an officer. Who else also plays and is very active? You're very active in both. You volunteer. Oh, you'd rather be a captain instead of... Okay, you can stay that then. You can be... Or officer, not captain. You can be officer for now. Who else is active? Is it Feel the Burn? Feel the Burn. Or is it this one? I think it's Burn. Burn is active on Discord. I mean, can I not just make everyone an officer? Who else? Who else? How can you join the fleet? You can look up our fleet and then request, and then someone can accept you. If you're not able to do it now. I think in upgrades wise though, I don't know if anyone really needs anything. Like we still have, well, I kicked Zatu, so we have space now. We still have 5 slots. I mean, does anyone need commander XP or cost of research ships? I don't know. We're so close to just maxing out steel though, too. So I don't know. I don't know what people want. I feel like steel is probably the better option. But I can understand if there's... Actually, let's look how many battles. I mean, no one's really... I mean, some guys are super new. Does anyone pass me an... Someone pass me an... We got a couple of whales in here. I wonder if they spent everything on this 4th of July update. Probably, right? Okay. Deesburg can go find him. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see whether or not Deesburg becomes a deputy or not. We will find out on Monday. Spent 350 this update. What'd you spend it on? The USA 250. Wait, have I been playing Cambridge without the camel this whole time? Time out. Or did I just not like it? I mean, it looks pretty good. Why did I not use it? Is there other camels that I missed? Indiana's, Worcester's, Cleveland's. Dude, they need to make these two for, I think it's Worcester and Des Moines. I think they exist on PC. These are such good camos. Like, they look so good. But just imagine on a ship that's actually good, like Des Moines. I mean, not that Baltimore is not good, but, like, better. And where's Vermont's one of this? What is this? Oh, the background thing. Yeesh. You pulled Cambridge on the 96th pull. Oof. Uncle brought a cuz. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Is it not like midnight for you? Personnel. How do you recruit? Recruitment. How do you recruit? What? How do you search people? Is there not a... How do you invite people to a fleet? Oh, do you have to add them first? Is that how it works? Pretty sure I can find Uncle. Players are ready in a fleet, Uncle. Oh, look at you. Wait, what? It doesn't say you're in a fleet. What? I don't think Uncle's in a... Unless you have a PlayStation account too, Uncle? It says he's in a fleet, but then I look at this thing and it doesn't say he's in a fleet. Report abuse. You couldn't find him? Oh no. Uncle, I have Uncle. Uncle, we played Minecraft together. And like Destiny together. Why? But I can't invite him to the fleet, so I don't understand. I think the game's just saying Uncle's not allowed in our fleet. It might have to be they request to join. I can't get them in. I cannot. It doesn't work, Uncle. He's in Spartan's fleet? Why can't I see that? Actually, I guess it doesn't even show Aaron's either. That's weird. Yeah, people need to leave. I guess you need to leave fleet. I mean, you could always just request, and then someone will accept you at some point. But also just know you are risking... I'm pretty sure everyone else's fleet at this point is like maxed out in terms of all the bonuses. But I just started like a few months ago because why not? Just a bunch of biggers over here. Oh, that worked. Okay. So he left. Isn't there 70? No, I think they got rid of that because people would like kick you from the fleet or something, and then you're like cooked and you can't join another fleet. So they just got rid of it, I think. Dang, we should have got Uncle in early, and then he could have just wailed for us. He probably wailed more than Multi. Unless he got in trouble from his wife, then probably not. But maybe. I don't know. He's gonna have to send kids to college soon, so I don't know. Unless they're D1 athletes and they get full rides. I don't know. Did he join? Did he join? Still at 25. I don't think he joined. Be careful with the storm headed to me. Yeah, it'll be really, really dangerous. I might get to telework. Your brother's playing a game he's about to let you on. Oh, I remember those days when you had to share a console with my brother. Oh, that was so bad. He would play like all day, and then when I finally got to play, it would be like late at night. And then when I would play, we shared an account for playing Modern Warfare 2. He gave me one custom class to play with. And then I eventually got my own. Dude, but that was horrible having to share one console for like online gaming and like single player stuff. Ugh. Terrible. Is so Uncle's in. Now we're just waiting on NATO. Soon. I guess we'll wait for NATO to join and then we can dip. I'll dip. I'm hungry. It's time for dinner, man. No, man. All good. Actually, did the Battlefield 6 update for the naval stuff come out already? I haven't played Battlefield in so long. Oh, it updated the picture, so I guess it's out. Guess I have something to do? Maybe? You might consider doing 500 if I do a face reveal. On a serious note, does face reveal count as in like a selfie? But see, I don't know. I feel like there's a parasocial person that's gonna try to find me. That's danger. Battlefield 6 stream now? Definitely not now. No. Indiana worth it? I like Indiana. It's pretty good. But if you have Ohio, then probably not. Or Rhode Island. But for tier premium, if you have Wisconsin, I mean, Indiana's good, and for like $10, 10 USD, pretty good. But you do need to grind it. I mean, generally, all the campaign ships are going to be worth it because it's $10 instead of being, you know, like $70 for or more for premium. Preferably on stream, but you assume you'd want it on Cash App since YouTube takes a huge amount. I don't actually have Cash App. What doesn't take a huge amount? Venmo? I don't know. See, I don't need you knowing my real... I need... Would it make a thing? You got Ohio and Rhode... Yeah, if you have those, it's not, like, necessary to get them or get it, but, like... It's still different tier, but Wisconsin I think is gonna be better in more situations. Torp build Nottingham. Remind me by donating next stream, Deesburg. If you leave your fleet, wouldn't you have to wait 3 days? No, you don't. They got rid of that because people when it came out were being danglings, and they would kick people as soon as they joined and make them wait a long time, or make them wait those 3 days. So they changed it. Because literally, when I left my fleet, when I left UFO and I made my own, I didn't have to wait. It just started. I know. What if I change my Discord profile picture? Can people like look at Discord and they can't tell anything? But I also don't take selfies, so I don't know how that's gonna work. You have 40 seconds. Oh, it might be like, yeah, a minute that you just have to wait for a cooldown. $500 though for a donation, or for. But how would this transaction work? Would you have to pay first? Because I wouldn't put my face and then I don't get paid. You'll do it around August if I'm serious. I mean, to do a face reveal as a profile picture, I think I can probably do that. Just won't make it it won't make it dark and not a good quality, you know? You give up, you couldn't find the stream. What were you looking for? It's a fleet call sign, Biggers, Bigrz. Can't mods see a person's channel? What are you looking for? There you go. W needles in. But what are you talking about, brother? My brother in Christ, are you okay? Don't do it. It's a trick. But I mean, $500 is $500. You know. I need to make back the money I spent for an Ella Langley concert, because my God, that was expensive. You were looking for your very first stream you attended. Can you actually see that? Would you have chatted immediately? You can probably look it up. I should be able to see yours. Although if you've commented on everything for a very long time, it might be I can't find it. Oh, Lord. Well, just by clicking channel activity. Can I make this bigger? Maybe if I just copy this part, then look it up. I don't know. The furthest my thing goes back is to September 12th, 2025. Community? Can I look for viewer comments? Can I look for people? Across my channel, Iowa underscore peace. No, that's only videos. Can you not look in history? Can't you look in history and then type in a video or something and you just type in my user? I have no idea. Why would I pay for an LO language? Why would I not? That's the question. Make the money to pay me back for the pesos. Zilla, I was trying to get you your pesos, but then I had to convert it to a different currency. Hold on. But then like the only way I could have gotten it to you was like through Iranian Rial. But then there's just kind of a lot of stuff going on right now, so the shipments are delayed. So I think you'll get it soon. But like just I don't know, the current shipping method is and the currency is not doing too good. So it's like it's kind of holding up the payment process. But at the same time, Zilla already retired, so I mean, it's not like he needs it that badly, right? Probably. And you know that this, if you go to my YouTube channel, you should see a Discord link in like the like I don't know, the bio thing. Like if you click the thing, there should be a Discord link so you can join. I don't know if anyone can actually post the Discord link in. Can I? Am I allowed to? Because I know I disabled like putting links in chat because I didn't want those like I don't know what they were, like the thing that kept popping up in Aaron's chat all the time, like with the kissy lips and like the porn sites or whatever. Like I don't need that, so I just disabled all the links. Okay, but anyway, it's 43 minutes past what I was gonna say, so we'll figure out Zilla's payment eventually, but apparently the Iranian currency isn't doing too good. You demand better wages. I mean, I think it's less about your wages, but it's the payment method. It's I'm not like PG. He can't. I don't have the Korean won, you know. I'm just stuck with you know, maybe we'll do what is the currency that they have in Bali? Maybe that one. Actually, I know, dude, Zilla, go live in Bali and I'll pay you $1 dude. You'll be balling. You'll have like, is it 18,000 of whatever their currency is? Dude, you'll be rich. You can go to like a super fancy restaurant and pay like $5. Dude, Zilla, you should move there. You'll be balling, dude. Balling in Bali. I think even with your pesos or Iranian Rial, I don't know how it's pronounced, you'll probably still be balling. Yeah, but see, I put in the order to pay Zilla like a long time ago, but it's kind of just behind on the shipping. But I've also been trying to get in contact with the people, but they're not responding right now, so I don't know. I might cancel the order and try a different vendor, Zilla. We'll see. All right. But anyway, that's it for today. It's a good one stream back. I have no idea when I'll stream again. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, hopefully catch you guys in the next one. You know, maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully catch you guys in the next one. But till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And until next time, aloha.